All righty, we are live. Hello, everybody. Guess what we have today? We have the elusive jar. And I know a lot of you can still get them, but unfortunately, they are no longer available in my area.
Hard to
So,
find in mine too.
yeah, so I found this jar in a place that I go all the time that has never had a jar. And then suddenly, they had two jars.
And
So I
I,
had to share one with my good friend Roberta. So the one she is holding is a
yay,
transplant.
huge.
Yeah, so they're big jars and they were $40. And I have been dying to open this one, but I wanted to wait until Roberta got hers so we could do them together. I do see what looks like a couple of good things in here. Oh, that does look like
Hi, Raven.
the back of that piece now. It does look like it might be a 925, Roberta.
It
So
ought to be
let's find
fun.
out what is in these jars. The suspense is killing me. I cannot wait to open them.
Hi,
Hey,
Sandra.
Sandra and Raven, how are you? We'll give it a
We
couple of
have
seconds and
jars.
let
We have jars.
yes, I know. I'm excited. Yeah, this place has bags every blue moon, but they have never had a jar. They always put things in bags. So the lady said this one came from corporate office and that they might start. Oh, I got something, a card that says green amethyst, but there's nothing on it.
I still don't want to open it yet. I don't want to ruin my suspense.
I haven't even shaked this up and looked at it because I knew if I did, I would never be able to wait until Roberta got hers. Oh, I do see something now.
That
That
says
looks like
925. That does say 925. I found one 925.
nice. I know there is a kind of expensive Fitbit watch in hers too that's actually working. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Welcome.
Hi,
Melissa
Susie.
just
Hi,
joined
Barbara.
Facebook.
My Barbie, and Carla.
Hey, Barbie,
Sandra.
Carla,
Raven.
Susie. So
We're going
I'm
to have,
really excited about this jar. I don't know if any of you joined Barbie's auction last night, but it was a lot of fun, and she
I
had great
enjoyed it.
items. So if you do not go to Barbie's auctions now, they're on Tuesday nights. I think she starts at what time, Barbie? Around 5, 4 Central, something like that. But please join her auctions. Go check them out. She definitely has awesome stuff. A lot of signed
Always has awesome stuff.
and some sterling silver. She's always got awesome and some handcrafted pieces. So please go and join her. And if you want to put in a link for your auction, Barbie, please do that. A link for your channel anyway. And anybody else who wants to put in a link, go ahead. Hi, Doug. How are you?
Hi, Doug.
Have we has the suspense gone on long enough for you guys? Are you ready to see what's in these awesome jars?
Well, I am.
I am so ready. I'm gonna let you go first, bro. Let me enlarge you. You can
Are
go.
you sure? You're
Yes,
the
I'm
one that.
absolutely sure. Go ahead.
All right, let's cut into it, y'all. This ought to be fun.
I had to ship that out of here quick. So
I see a lot of playthings, but I'm hoping to find more. 925. I did find one.
5 Eastern. So Barbie's auctions start at 5 Eastern.
I'm in a bad spot,
4
but I
Central
can't move
Standard.
my phone, so give me a minute, everybody. If I don't kill myself.
Yes, please don't kill yourself. That jar traveled a lot of miles and didn't break. So
In one piece, I know. All right,
you would not believe the box I had to put it in to get it there not broken.
I'll pull out some things and then you can take a turn. Oh, I see a horse already. I don't want to wreck anything. Okay, let's start off. Oh my goodness. This is plastic, but it's faux um, shells. That's kind of cute. I
That looks
suppose you
like a
could,
little like headband or something for a child, doesn't it?
or a bracelet, perhaps
Well, yeah,
something.
it's cute. Oh, yeah, it could
It's
have been like a big
unbraided.
wedding.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, a beach wedding. And these are all real pearls. These little pearls in between. That's kind of cute. Yep, like a little bracelet. Something for the ocean, I would say. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get a little comfortable here. All
That pink
right.
bracelet I've been curious about to see if that's signed. It
This is
has a
this is metal and some sort of acrylic. Little
that
bracelet.
logo on the side there looks familiar. That's why I kept thinking maybe that's signed.
Nope,
Whatever.
no signature.
No, okay.
This little costume piece. This is heavy. This one. It is not signed, but it's also just. It's got little rhinestones.
Nice
And
color.
yeah, it's like a. I can't even think of the name of the color. Oh goodness, coral. It's like a
Red
coral color.
coral color. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I'll get a little tangle.
Oh, I see crystal something.
Let me get
Or
out of
quartz.
there. Got a wooden. Actually, three of them. 3 wooden bracelets. There are some folks that like
All different
wood.
colors.
Nice fall colors. I don't know. Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
goodness.
too funny. That's a Homer Simpson watch.
Homer Simpson. Don't know what it does. Exercise.
If
The
that's an
burger.
older one, that might be worth listing.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to look into that. I don't do Homer, but all right, I'm just going to put all the earrings aside until I get them out. But I was thinking this looks pretty interesting. See that?
Oh, that looks like one of those that go with that set you have. That could be Mexico.
It's
Is it signed?
not marked that I can see.
But at least you can put it with
It
that
looks
set you have.
promising. Yes, indeed. I hope I have the other one because it's exactly. Oh, what's a jar without something for your hair?
Has that ever happened? There's always something for the hair in them.
I can't read chat when I'm doing this. This is just
All
like
the goodies are always in the bottom of the jar, guys.
faux leather, bling bling.
Yeah, that's definitely some bling bling.
Put some more earrings over there. Oh, got a nice little tangle here. Got some feathers. Oh, my puppy's going to start crying now.
I've been saving feather jewelry for a while because somebody said they wanted all those feathers, but no idea who that was. Well,
This
that's
is just costume, but it's cute. It's got
it's
little
really
decorative.
cute.
It's got a little. I don't know if you're seeing that.
Looks like
Got a little-
worms.
It does look like worms, but it's a little. It's like a dark blue.
Oh, that would be a really nice gift for somebody who collects horsey stuff.
Yes, I already have somebody in mind.
Yes, indeedy. Hey, Vanessa.
Hi, everybody. I missed that I can't see right now. All right,
I
this is
think this
tangled, and I'm
is
not going to take
Joe's
time.
first time unjarring, isn't it?
Well, I did
Online?
I did a friend mail from Doug, and yeah, probably is my first. No, I did one. I did one on my channel. All right, this is cute. Hold on, and I'll read what it says. It says 925 Italy. Well, I'll be
Nice.
doggone. It's vermeil. It's very pretty.
Oh,
The
that's
vermeil
like
is
the
not
one
worn
I
out.
had. Remember I had that? No, mine was tricolor.
This
But
is really
that is
nice.
just like it. It just has
Very pretty.
So there is
And
some
it's got a
nice
name,
in
but I
the
can't
jar
make
also.
out the name. Let me see if I can get a better look. My eyes aren't too good in all this heat. They're dried out to a frazzle.
I was so hoping because I'm seeing a couple good things in my jar, so I'm so hoping
No,
that
I'll
you
have to get
good
back with
things
you.
in yours too.
But it does say 925 Italy.
Nice.
So there's one piece. And this is just on plastic, but it's pretty.
Oh, but it looks like a quartz, didn't it? But it is cute.
It's pretty, so I'll get that tangle out
It
later.
looks like
Okay, now you get some of yours out.
Hanging on it, Ro.
What, honey?
It looks like it had a tassel or something hanging on it,
Yeah,
like
it could have
something
had
was hanging
something
on the bottom.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay,
so,
you start yours now.
All righty, let
Well,
me
I move some of this out of the way.
switch over. Oops, I must have. Sorry about that, guys. Hope I'm not making you dizzy, but I think I must have hit my jar. I got so excited. All right.
Watch my chat now.
Let me see if I can open this. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I need scissors. Where's my scissors? Here we go.
No, Vanessa, this was my probably my second or third one.
Now
I haven't done many.
I thought mine just they put a straw in it. So I'm thinking, why did they put a straw? They must just have scooped up jewelry and it had a straw. But then I realized yesterday
You know why?
that there is a chain going through that straw. So let's see if I can get that out. Let me dump some stuff out here.
So tickled with this piece of
Oh, this
straw.
is going to be a tangly jar, but that's okay.
If anybody sees anything they're interested in, let me know.
Okay, I got to pull that out. Let me see if I can. Oh, I do see some brass beads for you, G, though, right there, if you're watching. All right.
Cindy found them, Vanessa.
There
I don't
is
know where
so
she found
much
them.
tangle going on here, so let me start with the untangled stuff.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
those.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a brooch.
Cute.
Little brass seagull. Oh, it's got all of its pieces parts there. It's kind of cute. It's a little tack back. A little bent, but it's actually kind of cute. Okay, so I saw this. There's a couple of these tags in there. I think there's one more. It says handmade turquoise chips, garnet stones, freshwater pearls, and pewter beads. This is Beaded Gypsy. So it's a bracelet.
With the tag.
Bracelet.
Well, that's cute.
Yeah, it's got garnet and turquoise and pearls.
Did you find these at a thrift store?
Yeah, at I guess that's. Oh, it's magnetic and it screws. Okay, interesting. Yeah, at the CHKD Children's Hospital for the King's Daughter.
Oh.
We have a children's hospital here in Norfolk, and so that's nice, though. It says peace. These are pewter beads. Peace, peace. Yeah, they all say peace. But
Okay.
it's by the Beaded Gypsy, so whoever the Beaded Gypsy is, that's a nice bracelet, though. It's a really nice one. Lots of pretty turquoise. And this, let me just go ahead and show this. These look
I
cool.
like that.
Kind
I like the colors.
I guess it's those big Hawaiian seed things.
Those nut things. Those.
Yeah, those big.
Mm-hmm.
And where is
I like the way they painted it.
These look like they're hand painted. Let's see. Yes, they are. There. Well, wait a minute. Are they decals or nope? They're painted. Looking to see if they were decals or if they're hand painted, but it's actually hand painted. That's nice. Oh, it's got a thing on it. Let's see what it says. Polished nuts. Removal of the disclosure of foreign what?
You'll go to jail if you take that
Foreign origin. Yep. Like removing a mattress.
Like the mattress thing.
Prior to final sale may be punishable by law. Ooh, that's scary. Closes with a, but they're kind of cool though. I kind of like them.
And they're not chat disconnected.
Which is a plus.
It says the chat is disconnected on my side. What's up with that?
And then I know, Gianna, you've been looking for brass beads, and oh, that's actually kind of nice. Got a big old brass bead on the end. So I will send you this along with a few other brass beads I've been saving for you.
I haven't any of them.
I don't know how many you need. I do have some that are just a little bit bigger than these, and then I have some really big ones that are like that size that I'm going to send you.
Uh-oh.
This looks like a possibility of stone here. Yep, those are stone. I think the back is brass, but it looks like stone. A little bit of everything there. All right. Wow. How do I always end up with the tangled stuff? I am going to have to do some untangling. Oh my gosh. We may have to switch over to you while I untangle. This is the one going through the straw, which I can tell is a sterling chain. I see a snigger. Yeah, bro, I'm going to switch over to you while I untangle this mess because this is really tangled and I know they don't want to watch me untangle. So I can't pull out a single thing that isn't tangled except for this.
Okay, honey.
Actually, I'll show this real quick. This is actually kind of cool pattern on here. It's just acrylic beads, but
Cool.
it's yellow, and you know I like yellow jewelry because I can't wear yellow, so it's the only way I can wear yellow is in jewelry. All right,
Milk
you
said
go
the
ahead while
bangle
I
in the
untangle.
oh, sorry. Meagle said the bangle in the beginning was Tory Birch. Which one? Melix. Am I saying that right?
I think it's the one I said I thought I recognized the logo from somewhere.
Okay.
So that might be the Tory Burch. They're not.
I'm sorry about my dog. I may have to.
Oh, this is going to be fun untangling all this stuff. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. My puppy's being a little poop. Oh, did I say that? He's tired of being
Yes,
locked up
you
in the
did,
house all
bro.
day, too. This is a cool ring. I've got one barking downstairs, so there's one up here that thinks he has to. This does not have a mark. Yes, it does. It says
Isn't it so?
925.
We're so excited over a jar. Hi, Melix, and hi, Jade Moon and Elizabeth. How are you?
This has a 925 down here on the band. That will have to be tested.
Okay, so she says that is a Tory Burch logo. I thought I recognized it from somewhere. Hi, Linda.
Oh, on the lighter color one? Well,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's cool to know. Thank you very much. Hi, Linda. Hi, anybody I missed. Once I'm looking at the stuff, I gotta turn away from the chat. I apologize. I can't see who that is by. Oh. Calypse. It's a
Oh my God.
Calypse quartz watch. This is kind of cute. I don't know if it's faux abalone, but it's a older bracelet. I don't see any marks on it, but it's cute. Just the same. I have a stretchy wooden one. This is actually pretty. I like that. I don't want to stretch it real big yet. These are just plastic, but they're all different colors. I'm trying to look around my phone to see. I hope y'all can see this. I'm watching you. Wait a minute. Why do I have you on and not? Oh, maybe I just am lagging that bad because I have you untangling your mess.
No, it's you. You are lagging that bad, girl.
This almost reminds me of that twisted paper stuff. You know, the ones I used to have a little machine and you went round and made your own beads out of paper. That's what this reminds me of. This, oh, I got a tangle there. Let's get to this. This has been intriguing me. Let me undo it.
Oh my God, I have a myriad of tangled chains.
Look at how pretty this is. This statement necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? The chain is in excellent shape. There is no name on it. I don't know why I just went black. But that's pretty. Oh.
That is. Oh, so hold on. That did it on its own. I thought I heard a pop.
I went black for a minute.
Oh, that's
This is
nice. Is
very
that
pretty.
stone? That looks like
It's
stone, or is it acrylic or glass?
it's acrylic. It's not cold. Very heavy. Not heavy, heavy. Kill you
Well, they
heavy,
did
but
a good job making it
well
look like
made.
stone.
Well made. Let me just do the. This is kind of cool. This is leather. It is a magnet type. Don't think it opens or anything. No, it's well made, nice and heavy. I don't see any name on it. It's pretty though, for someone. I don't think that's glass, but this is well made, nice and heavy. Let's see. This is kind of pretty too. I don't particularly care for fabric anything, but look at this pendant. This is brass. It's got a bird on one side. I didn't even see that. How pretty is that? Needs a cleaning. I don't know what this black is. And then this rose sits upon it. Isn't that pretty?
God, I finally got the straw untangled. Wow.
Look at that, Sen.
That's cool.
Brass.
That's nice. I like that.
I'd find a chain for it, though. I don't like the fabric. This is rather
Speaking
cute.
of chains, I need a Joan Rivers chain for the Joan Rivers pendant I just bought. Do you have a Joan Rivers chain?
Attached to Joan Rivers pendants, I have, yes.
Okay, well, you don't have just a Joan Rivers chain
I will
that
look
you want to
through.
sell.
This has got a yellow acrylic in it. It's kind of cool. I will look for you, Sen. For you, I'll look. Just a Christian St. Jude blessed relic keychain. Then
Oh my God.
This was $9.99 new. It is
I am
wood.
so excited about my jar here, guys. I'm finding some great stuff here.
These feel weird, like not wood, so I don't know what those might be. I think they're just some sort of glass pottery. It almost feels like pottery. That's what I'll call it. And then this is just plastic. So another wooden piece. Got a nice little stretchy faux pearl. Ooh, this is heavy. Q. This is a huge Q. Very heavy. It was $6.98 at one time. It's kind of cool though, but I don't know anybody with the Q name, except it comes after mine. All right, these go with the earrings.
So, there are people that collect keychains, right?
Well, I sure have enough of them.
One of them I'm going to list as a lot because people collect them.
Those just earrings. This is cute. This is just costume, but faux little stone there. Nice little chain. And an Alex and Annie.
All right, I think I finally got this bunch untangled here.
This is worn, but it might clean up. Little Alex and Annie says sand dollar.
Of course, one of those beading wire necklaces was the culprit for which they always are, the culprit for the tangle.
Okay, your turn.
All righty, I am,
Boy, am I lagging.
let me finish untangling this chain
thought you
here
were ready.
real quick. Okay, got it. All right, guys, so this was the responsible for the tangle, this and this crazy pair of earrings. All right, let me switch over. So this was responsible for all the tangling, and I like the beading wire, the beading chain. I don't mind it at all. This is all acrylic beads, but I like the colors on it. So not bad.
I'm lagging so much. I can't read the chat and watch you, so I'm going to watch
So
what
there
you got.
was a lot of necklaces tangled in there, and several of them are actually sterling. Let me see if this one is. Yeah, this is sterling on this one. It's got some beads that looks like garnet beads. And it has a little angel, a little tiny angel there.
Kay wants to know if
So
you
that is
received your jewelry stand.
Who does? Oh,
Kay.
yes, Kay, I did. I did, and I hid it from myself. It is in this room somewhere. And I've been wanting to show it. The blue one, yeah. Me and my son are going to do an overhaul on my room this weekend.
Ooh,
And so
cool.
that will be displayed in the back. You'll be able to see it with necklaces hanging on it when I get my room rearranged. But this is nice little garnet beads and a little angel. So that is sterling silver.
Cool.
Then this crazy watch. I don't know what this watch is. It is not working, and it's not doesn't have a name on it, but you can see it does look digital. It's got some innards there. Don't recognize that though. Oh, wait a minute. Just realized my light up here is not on. Here we go. That helps, doesn't it?
I like when you can see inside the watches.
Yeah. Looks like it's not even actually ever been worn, but it's not working, so. No battery, and it doesn't appear to be a way to put a battery in it easily. Okay, here is a signed piece. This is probably Claire's, it looks like.
Sounds like my house around
Claire's,
there.
yeah, I get a lot of Claire's in this area because we do have Claire's stores still here in our malls. Little sneaker, that's cute. Oh, it's two-sided too. That's cute. And here looks to be another sterling silver piece.
Holy
This
moly.
was all in that same angle. Yeah, that's a sterling chain. And this pendant, check this out. It looks like, what you call it, the Mystic Topaz. See
Ooh,
that?
it
And it
does.
turns, that stone flips.
It's one of those perpetual motion ones.
Yeah. See
I
that?
love them. If you hold it, it always is in motion. It's so cool.
So that's cute, and it's got a halo there. Those
That
halo
is
looks
cute.
like they could possibly be diamonds. I'll have to check that, but it does have a little 925 mark and some other mark
I
there that I
see
can't.
that. Hi, everybody I missed. I'm
So
watching
I'll
the
be
chat now.
keeping out on Saturdays for their jars to come in there for sure now. Then this, also another sterling chain. And this one has pearls and then this carved piece.
Cool.
And this is probably bone. Don't know. I'll have to look at it closer later, but it is set. This is sterling, and
That's
the
pretty.
chain part is sterling. So yeah, that was nice.
Nice
Oh,
score.
wait a minute. Is this chain sterling? Let me see. My husband obviously doesn't know I'm live.
I know mine
Yeah,
would have
the
came and
chain
saved
is
me
marked
too.
sterling right there, 925. So that's a nice piece. So that's 3 I found in that tangle.
Awesome, awesome.
This is signed right here. I thought it was vermeil. These little pearls are real on here. But they look the size I need to repair another necklace. So
Don't
if
you want to
it's
do that?
not
Don't you
vermeil,
do it?
I may be harvesting these pearls from here. Let's see
I need a
what
small
it
pearl
says.
too.
Oh, wait a minute. This says 12 karat gold electroplate. Thought it looked like it might be vermeil, but it's just electroplate. And one other word, which I can't read. Nope, this says 12 karat gold electroplate chain. Pretty though. I'll probably give that to Vicki because Vicki really likes the gold plated stuff, so I'll give that to her rather than tear it up.
Just when I thought I was going to fix my ring. I need one small pearl for my
Do you?
Sagen ring. For a Sagen
Like
ring.
this size? Really tiny like that?
I'll show you when it's my turn.
Because if you need it, I'll send it to you.
I don't know if it's the right size. I'll show you when it's my turn. For the Sagen, I would wreck a piece of costume.
Okay. Yeah, because they're real pearls, so if they're the right size, I'll send it to you. Okay, I'm not sure on this piece. Let's see. I think this is just costume too. Yeah, this is costume. This one also has some pearls, but these do not look like the real thing. These are tiny, though. They're smaller than they appear on the screen. This is the other thing that was causing the tangle. Now, these hooks look sterling, but the rest does not. But it does look, I see soldering, so somebody must have handmade these, but they are kind of cool.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, everything was tangled up in these, between that and the...
Cute.
They are cute, though. I like them. So I did actually get some pairs of earrings, which is always...
those are pretty.
Yeah, these are kind of cute.
Those are actually pretty.
But they've got all of their stones.
Love the green and goldish color. That's pretty.
Oh, Jade, you know who's always looking for Vermeil rings is Debbie Kendall. She is always looking for rings. So if you've got rings, let her know. She needs, like, I think a 5.5 and a 6.
Yeah, she's small.
Yeah.
Itty bitty fingers.
Itty bitty fingers.
Those are really pretty earrings.
Guess that was supposed to be an earring.
And all the stones were in those last ones.
Butterfly earring. Looks like some...
Luck of the Irish.
Yeah. Well, it's only a 3-leaf clover, so not too much luck. And there was earrings to go with that
Those
necklace earlier, but one of them has seen its better days. So that will go into the craft box right underneath me. Oh, the straw, the infamous straw that was causing so many troubles.
I believe it, Jade. Mine has been.
Quite a few sterling pieces in this one already.
That tickles me.
That's what was in the straw.
Oh, how cute.
Little feather, and this is another sterling silver chain. It's a tiny chain, but that's what was on it, that little tiny feather. I think the feather is actually marked. And this is a tiny, tiny feather.
Cute, though.
Yeah, it does have a little 925. Plus, it's got what looks like a dandelion pictorial stamp on it right there. It's like a thistle or a dandelion or something like that. All right, so that's what was in there. Let's see if I've got anything else that is...
I'm going to write that Tory Birch down. Tory, is that what we're saying? Tory
Birch. You had some of her earrings. Then you have some Tory Birch earrings that you...
Not Tory, Laurel.
Oh, Laurel. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's cute.
That is one of those, yeah, a little Christmas brooch. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's really tight. Takes a little bit of strength. That looks like beach glass, but that's cute.
It is.
Cute little Christmas
Tis
brooch.
the season. You could take the 2 end ones off and make earrings out of
All
it.
right. Oh my God. I think I see more sterling. Jeez Louise. They really...
How exciting.
And I've got a super big tangle again. So, Ro, I'm going to have to switch over to you while I can't even get anything out of the jar.
Hopefully I'll find something like
all
what
right.
you're
So let me
hauling
switch over to you. I need to get the stuff that I have in front of me out of the way so I don't retangle it.
Digging
and
again.
Then tangle what's in the jar.
Trying not to wreck anything.
Bag all of these chains so I don't tangle them again.
I don't want to pull too hard and ruin something. Hi, Pamela.
Hey, Pam.
let's
Okay,
see.
so your pearl necklace is going into your box over here.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm talking a huge hoop is in the way here. Let me move that. Okay, let's just go with this. I'll just leave it laying down. Goodness gracious, I should have gave myself more room. This is a huge. Somebody did some beautiful work on this. It says US 15 fixed, so I don't know how they fixed it. But if they did a good job.
That's
She
nice.
might want that for one of the kids, huh?
Is that leather on the back?
It's leather.
Okay, ask Gianna. That could be a native made piece.
I know. I may just give her that for one of the kids. And then we've got, this is metal inside, some sort of metal. It's not marked or anything. I don't know if that's tribal or what. Then we've got these, I want to say these, no, these are just round circles, little wooden circles. Stretch. And then we've got, this is really pretty. This says,
Yeah, that
I
is
think it says J. Crew.
nice.
This is really pretty. It's in really good shape. Burgundy and gold.
Wow,
Nice
these
and heavy.
jars have been well worth the money so far, haven't they?
Yes, J. Crew right there. Very nice. There's
I've got a
another
few
one of
sterling
those.
in mine, but you got the high-end costume pieces.
That's
Oh, bummer.
that one's broken. Then we've got the, well, I've got somebody's, this looks like the key to my safe. And it's put right on there, so obviously somebody made this. Some little kid made this, and that's awful cute. They made both of these little plastics with whales and fish. Samantha used to love making things like this, and I kept them forever and ever.
Hey,
I still
Pauline,
have 'em.
how are you?
This
Pamela?
is a huge, I can't read chat, y'all, right now. This is a huge hoop. A little bit of bending and it would go in shape. That's huge. And we've got a little stretchy. These are plastic. And I don't know what watch this
God,
is.
you're gonna hate me when I come back around. This jar is the jar that just keeps giving.
Hunters, I have no idea. It's a Seiko.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know that much about watches, but
Wow.
we'll see if we can get this going. It stopped on June 17th, it looks like. Nice man's watch, though. I don't know why that has tape on it. Probably needs some work. Earrings we'll put aside. It's another little wooden. No, it's like that paper, wind up paper. Another handmade bead bracelet. Somebody did the wire work, made a.
Oh my goodness.
What is wrong with you, son? Another.
I'm just freaking out at stuff I'm finding in this jar. Sorry.
That's awesome. I am so happy for you.
Handling,
This
and I'm
is
going,
probably
what?
one of those wrap bracelets. This is pretty. It's brand new. One of those. Well, depending on how small your wrist is, depending on how much it wraps around. But that's pretty. My granddaughter might wear that. Are you ready?
No, I'm still untangling. Keep showing. I'm gonna get.
I know. I'm afraid that's what
I
I'm
mean,
going to
there's
get.
a
There's a
bunch
bunch
of
of tangles.
chains in mine, so every chain is tangled, and that
Oh,
I got a lot of small things, but they're all tangled together, like major tangles here. I think I found what was on that green amethyst card, though.
Sorry about that. My puppy decided to. Oh, jar is empty, but I love this jar.
Wow, this is a jar I guess I should have untangled beforehand.
Now that is using your imagination. I love you. Is that not cute? I could just picture a little kid doing that. That was cute. Okay, this is metal. It's really, I don't know how I got this out of shape because it's really a heavy metal, but it's all black. No name. This is, I can't read it.
Oh my God.
Gruen. I have no idea. Swiss quartz. Woman's watch. It's in really good shape. I think it says stainless. Yeah, stainless steel. Another nice watch. Oh my, I've got some tangles here. These are glass. Somebody made that. I'm scared to pull it. Pretty crackly glass. This is for a very small person. I had another one like this that was in burgundy plastic. Cute little charm.
God, these chains are going to make me crazy. They're all tangled together.
It says Coach. This might have went on a purse, perhaps. Or no noise, no sound effects.
I don't have the patience for this anymore, apparently.
I don't know. This is a cute little mesh. No name. It's pretty though. Mesh bracelet. Magnet closure.
I see why this all ended up in a jar, though, because it was so tangled up that they did not want to untangle it, so they just grabbed up a handful and tossed it in the jar.
Some more big earrings. I'm putting all the earrings to one side. This is funny. I'll probably just end up cutting this because I think this is a whole lot of the problem. But it's a rubber pendant.
Almost there.
And it is a rope that is quite tangled. Yes, Verna. Cindy sent me this jar. Oh gosh, I've got some tangles too. Let me get rid of this
We try to
rubberized.
share when we find jars because they're so few and far between that we generally share. She sends me stuff too, like she'll send me bags or jars too. But this is the first time I've been able to send her one because I don't have them. They can't get them in my area anymore like I used to.
This is another black bangle. I'm going to try to fix these because these are pretty. Nice and shiny. All black. This is a little pendant that says love. It's just costume. Very cute. Here's some Live Strong. Oops. Sorry about that. That went right in the trash. Not even worthy of saying what it said. Hope you all didn't see it.
What? I missed it. What happened?
It was just a cuss word.
Oh.
Thanks.
I sent
This
you a
is
jar with a
cute.
cuss word in it. I'm sorry.
Something happens, I guess. Oh, no. Something faced. I guess you're supposed to wear it when you go out drinking
Okay.
and wag it in people's faces. This is wood. This is cute. Little keychain. This is heavy. Tangled. number one. Let me undo this.
If I'd have known this was all tangled, I'd have sent this one to you.
This is acrylic, I guess. Acrylic, no name. Kind of a pretty seafoam color.
More brass beads for you.
Beads. This is probably a bracelet of some sort. Looks like it might have had some sort of pendant on it. Maybe a shark tooth or something. This is a necklace, but it has a name. Let me see if I can read it. I believe it's Loft. It doesn't say Loft, but it seems like that hang tag reminds me of Loft.
Yeah, it does look like a loft tag. Oh my God.
Okay. And I guess perhaps, I do not know how this goes. I'm thinking this goes around the back of your neck and this somehow goes in the front. Maybe this goes through this. Let me see. That type, perhaps? I'm not sure. Kind of cute. In good shape. No name. Then we have, I never liked blue and green together, but this looks pretty. This looks really pretty. It's just plastic. Acrylic.
Okay. I finally got everything untangled this go round anyway.
In good shape. I only have a few more pieces then.
Huh?
I only have a few more pieces, so.
Okay, go ahead and finish.
This is pretty.
Get
All the
these
stones are there. Very pretty, stretchy. And then Steelers. I know exactly who this is going to. My husband's daughter loves the Steelers.
Oh, you got a Steelers thing? You know,
Little
I got
sports brat. That's cute.
Oh,
I still got my earrings, so let me. I'm saving the best for last. Well, these are glass. This is on one of those illusion. Not, I guess you could call it an illusion necklace. This is pretty though. This is brass. It's in good shape. A couple of these could be straightened out, but this is these glass beads are pretty. Probably end up in crafts. In crafts. All right, here's the bracelet that I wondered about. Are you ready?
yes, indeedy.
Drum roll.
Oh, you saved it till last.
I did. I saw a 925 on this. Right there. So I don't know if these are 925. And I saw a 925 right there on that camera when I was rolling. It says Sterling on the camera. So the chain is 925. The camera is 925. Oh, I didn't see this little bicycle. The bicycle says Sterling. So I don't know. I don't know if there's no markings on these. They kind of don't look like sterling, but they are on an openable loop. Oh no, you could take it off. I thought they were soldered on. Usually the sterling is soldered on. So at least the chain and the two of the charms are sterling. So that's a nice find.
A nice find, yep.
And this, I have no idea.
I looked that one up. That one lists for like 100.
But my granddaughter has a Fitbit that she uses for everything, so maybe she'll want this one also. I don't know. How cool is that? And then I have my earrings, and if you want me to go through them, I will.
Yes, let's go through your earrings.
2 pieces of sterling, a couple of name brands.
Oh, my goodness.
And some of these earrings look promising. What are you, oh my goodness, about?
You'll see in a second.
Oh no. These are cute. They're like polished brass. Very pretty. They might just go with that pendant I had in there. I don't have a match for that. I don't have a mate for that. Oh yes, and this ring, if this proves to be sterling, I don't know what this is.
Nice. That's the one I saw in your jar.
That's 925. And I did have both of these in. So those are going to go
Nice.
with that necklace. So excited
Well,
about
you got
these.
the appropriate jar because that goes with your set there.
Indeed. These look like they could be sterling. They're little flip-flops. So I'll test those. They have I can't see my chat right now, y'all. An OBX on the back. So we'll have to test those. Let's see if I have any mates. Oh, I wish I had the mates to these. I have the mates to these. These are just costume but adorable.
I've got a piece in mind that so reminds
Ooh,
me of Elizabeth's work. I'll show you in a minute.
have the mates to these. Oops, come on. These are pretty.
I like those
With
chandeliers.
the holidays coming. They're blackish grayish. Oh, I don't know what my puppy's doing behind me, but it doesn't sound good.
So not a bad jar for $40 at all.
Not at all.
Oh,
These are
that's
pretty. Blingy for the holidays with the little bling going up the wires. And of course, we got this coach. And the rest are not, there's no mates for the rest. That's sad. Now I'll show you this ring. But this, oh yes, I got little Santa Clauses. Ho ho ho's. I did not get the mate for this, nor the mate for this, so it
Yeah,
might be in
so
your
this is
jar.
it. You need to like be waiting out in front of the store when it opens so you can take him down. I had a guy I used to have to do that with on my Goodwill jars. I had to be the first one at the door to get first choice of all the jars. If not, he would take all the good ones.
These are pretty. This, I'd probably take the feathers off, but they have real pretty, I don't know if that's
Yeah, looks like some kind of jasper.
jasper. Very pretty. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably take the feathers off.
Yeah, I can deal without the feathers.
See that? I need a
Oh,
little pearl. This is my
that's
Sajin.
your Sajin ring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, these might fit that. I'll send that to you. I put it in your box already. They're actual pearls, so.
Yep. All right. Thank you so much. That was fun. So 1, 2, 3, because we got this too. So that's sterling. Most of this is sterling, if not all. This is sterling. These earrings go with a very antique, not just vintage, antique set of bracelet and necklace I have. So that's a plus. These little sandals may be sterling. I'll check
Wow.
those
Very
out.
good.
And that is, and then I, of course, I can go to
Then we got the
Paris.
Tory Burch and
Yes, that's here. And I like this one.
you
Tory
got
Burch.
J. Crew, I think. So you
Yes,
did
sir.
good.
We got the J.
Got it all.
Crews.
Yes, I'm so happy there was some decent stuff in that jar.
Oh, it was fun even if there wasn't.
Yeah, but still, it's always nice to get a good jar. I mean, all the jars you've sent me, and I'm just glad the
Oh, and
one
we've got to find
I
out
did
about this.
actually had something decent in it.
And I like my Q because I'm a Q follower anyways. So there's a lot of, and this is pretty, and this, I really love this. That is gorgeous.
Yes, I like
I
that.
love that. And the watches. Okay. I'm happy.
All
Thank
righty.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, are we ready, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is why I picked this jar for myself and sent
Oh,
the other one
that's
to
cute.
Roberta because
That's
it had
cute.
this cute little brass whale that I could see in the bottom. And I loved it. I just had to have this brass whale. Now, it's not on a chain or anything, but isn't it adorable? I had to have that. So
That
that's
is
why I
cute.
picked this jar based on this. But turns out this is a fantastic jar. So this is what I got so excited about, and I said I'll show you in a minute. This is a Movado. This is a Swiss Movado watch. I don't know if you
Cool.
can see Movado on there, but it's actually a Swiss one on top of that. There you go. That's what I got so excited about. This is a
Pretty,
very
pretty,
nice
pretty.
watch.
Pretty,
Very,
pretty, pretty.
yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up and see if it's worth putting a battery in. I'm gonna have to take this one. I've got a bunch of really high-end watches. I've got $1,000 watch over there that I can't do anything with because it needs a battery. So I am gonna have to make a trip to a store to get batteries put in. Okay, so let me start showing these one at a time. I had to untangle everything. This looks sterling too, this chain looks sterling. Let me see if it's marked.
I'm moving everything because I have a lot to show after.
Okay, this loop is failing me, but I'm pretty sure that's sterling. It looks like it. And then it has, not sure
Joy
what these
Squirrel.
stones are. They look like they could maybe be
Kathleen.
calcium.
Diane.
Hey, Joy girl, how are you? And Kathleen and Diane, how are you? This is a really cute necklace, though. It's got some crystals, probably Swarovskis, and then these blue stones of some kind, these blue ones.
Mm,
They could possibly be chalcedony, but I'm going to test those and see if they test anything. But that's a nice little piece there. This is really cute. This was also causing some of the tangle. Everything was tangled in this, but it's cute. This looks like stainless steel.
oh, that is cute.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe
Oh,
it's stainless steel. Looking at the chain and everything, I think it's stainless steel, but it's a nice piece. Cute. Not signed, but it's cute.
I like that.
I do like that.
I'm making bag noise, so I'm
That's okay.
muting myself.
I'm okay with that. We're not having an auction, so your bag noise is fine. Then this is also a sterling chain.
Hi, Carla. Hi, Aaron.
This piece is interesting. It looks like enameling on copper or something. I don't know.
Kind of
Yeah,
cool.
that looks like copper. That's interesting, isn't it? And then they have this sterling silver bail, and then it's on a sterling silver chain. But that's a pretty piece.
I like that.
Very pretty. Yeah, I like that too. Like that one. So let me bag this. Otherwise, I'm going to end up tangling it. Trying to bag these as we go so I don't retangle them. This one in a bag. I do like my little whale though, so I'm gonna find a chain for my little whale. I gotta
Is
find a
that
battery.
copper? Is it copper? No.
This pendant,
Brass? No, the little whale.
the whale is brass.
Hey,
He's
Barbara
he's
Phillips.
brass. He's just cute as could be though.
He's a cutie. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and staying with us, watching us.
Okay, this
Do
is an Avon piece here. It's a little T necklace. It's got the little Avon tag. Right there's your Avon tag. At least I think it's Avon. Let me check that tag again. Maybe it isn't. Thought I saw Avon. Yeah, it is Avon. I had it upside down. It's Avon. So cute little Avon necklace. That needs to go in a bag so I don't retangle it. I have a basket behind me that all my signed pieces get thrown into.
Oh, Kathleen, you're
Then
so sweet.
this chain, this was a sterling chain, but it's broken. So that will go into the scrap pile. I probably broke it trying to get it loose. But
Broken chains need love too, Sin.
yeah, this looks like a stainless steel chain. There's
We love you, Kathleen.
no pendant on it or anything, but it's a nice stainless steel chain. So I'm always coming across stainless steel pieces. So I'll save it for a stainless steel pendant.
So I'm jealous of Cindy getting all this sterling. So I'm going to show everybody my sterling haul
I
for the
am
week.
so sorry. Yeah, I was worried about that.
My sterling haul for the week after we're done. I've been a very naughty girl. This is not. I have another one coming too, but Cindy and I will do that one together.
This I love. This is the piece I said reminded me of Elizabeth work. Isn't this cute? It's got a hook on it.
I can't see the whole thing.
And it first has these.
Joy Girl, it was a nice jar. I enjoyed my jar.
These look like some sort of quartz or something, but these are stone beads, and I'm not sure on the purple. They also look like they could be stone of some kind, so I will test those. They're very highly faceted, whatever they are, but I see some cloudiness in it, so they could be amethyst. Then it's leather, and then it has this awesome pendant, and this looks like it's sterling.
Cindy found them, Vanessa. Cindy found them at one of the little thrift stores near her house.
Yes, one that has never, ever had a jar in 3 years, has never had a jar. And suddenly I walked in one Saturday morning and there was 2 jars sitting there. Just happened to be off work that Saturday. So every Saturday I don't work now. I'm going to be there when the doors open.
And
But
she was kind enough to let me have one.
Is this not awesome or what?
Good night, Kathleen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kathleen. So I'm going to test this one and see if it's sterling or just sterling plated, but it's got what looks like an amethyst in it there too. So that is a really cool necklace. It really reminds me of the kind of stuff that Elizabeth does with pieces, that she sort of puts everything together. Let me see if I can give you a shot of the whole thing. I don't have a lot of room here, but let me.
Yeah, you all need to go and check out Elizabeth's channel.
Yes.
Elizabeth, did you put your channel in the chat, honey?
So this would be really nice if this is sterling. It really does look like it, though.
Sure
This
does.
is a heavy piece.
Kind of cool.
Yeah,
Ooh,
kind of cool.
I like
So I will
that.
check that one and see what it is. Okay, then I got a single earring. So far, single. These are cute. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. These are cute. Aren't these cute?
Those are cute.
They're little Easter eggs.
Those are
Little
cute.
bunnies. Bunny eggs. Those are adorable. They're like, I don't know, some sort of resin. And this is nice. I like this. This looks like, I don't know if that's turquoise or what those beads are. Anybody have seen anything like that before? They're the colors of, but they're kind of faceted, sort of.
You know me, I have no clue, but they're
And
pretty.
it's on like, looks like crocheted or something like that. Yeah, it looks crocheted maybe. The beads are crocheted into it.
Mm-hmm.
But they do kind of look like possibly turquoise. I don't know. They've got a little sparkle because see, they're faceted. You see that right there? They're faceted. Interesting.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is.
They are stone, but that's kind of interesting. Just have
I know,
a
Sharon. Weren't those cute little the eggies?
Those are adorable, aren't they?
Amazonite.
You think? Amazonite?
Vanessa and
That maybe
Sharon say
Sharon, that's cool. Does the
I can't pronounce
Amazonite
Ammon.
have a dark matrix in it? I know it comes in blues and greens. Does it have a dark matrix in it like that? Interesting, though. Not sure what those are. I'm gonna have to. I'll Google that though, Sharon, and see if I can find anything that sort of looks like that. But these are cute. From Route 21, which is a mall clothing store. I don't know if you guys have them in your area or not, but it's just a little mall clothing store. They're inexpensive, but they're cute.
Ours is Forever 21. Cute giveaways.
Yeah, cute giveaways. I always like to put something like that in a package so I can use it for that. Okay, now don't kill me, but oh no, let me show this first. This is cute. I'm almost embarrassed about the amount of sterling in this jar so far.
Don't be.
Isn't that cute? It's not signed, but it's in good shape. I like the little anchor. It reminds me of this bracelet. See, I may have to wear it with this bracelet that I got from G.
I don't either,
Got this
Elizabeth.
one because I bought this one from G because my husband is retired Navy and my son is Navy and my brother-in-law's Navy and my father was Coast Guard and my
They
step.
probably know my cousin.
So it
My
goes on
cousin
and
just
on.
retired down there. But
Air.
he's Navy. My cousin who lives in your town.
Yeah.
You
Well, this
probably know him.
bracelet is sterling, and then this is 14 karat on the anchor is 14, and the wrap, that's all 14, and the rest of it is sterling, but I thought they would be cute together, though.
That's cute.
Yeah, I like that. This is adorable. I think this is brass. This is very shiny brass.
Pretty.
It is signed. I don't know what this hallmark is. I'll have to see if I can find it because it's marked, but it doesn't have the actual brand name, but it does say, has a copyright, and it says CSJD 1989. So if anybody recognizes that, this is a really nice brooch. Very nice. So I'd like to find out who that is. Yeah, it's
very
solid
pretty
brass. It's nice. Very shiny, very polished brass.
Can't wait to hear those horns. Hey, Gianna.
Found a sterling silver ring in this.
Wow, that's a nice chunky one.
Yeah, it just says 925 there is all it is marked, but it's cute. And it has yellow mother of pearl in it. It's a little rough and crude, but it's nice.
It is nice and different.
Yeah, it's a little rough and crude. It'll probably look better when I clean it up, though. So that's another piece of sterling that was in that one. This looks like quartz to me. So it also has this little...
That's cool, Sandra.
...on it that is stamped, but it's too small for me to read it. So that could also be another sterling piece. I don't know, but I'll have to test that one. But these look like quartz beads. So I will test those on my machine to see if they're quartz. Otherwise, they're glass. Put that over in the possible stone pile. Here's more brass beads for Miss G.
G's just came in. Show her the beads you got for her.
Collecting brass beads for you. So there's more brass beads on here. I don't know what sizes you need, but I'm sending you. And then I found this that's all brass, G. So those are coming to you, Miss Gianna. And I have some in my craft box that I'm going to pull out for you too. But I'm going to send those to you unless you tell me this is not what you're looking for. And I think wasn't there one more that had brass?
I don't have any brass.
Brass beads on it somewhere, which I'll find and put in with it. Okay, and I showed that already. This is interesting. I don't know if this is supposed to be, it's too oddly shaped to be a scarf clip, but it is brass. Looks like maybe India. I mean, it could be a scarf clip because it's too odd of a shape to wear as a ring.
No, I
But
had something like that.
it's kind of cool. It's got,
That is cool.
yeah, I don't know if this is spiny oyster or just some sort of orange shell. Let me see if I can look at it with my loop. That looks like spiny oyster. Yeah, the orange is spiny oyster.
She says those are good. Well, she didn't say those good. She gave 2 thumbs up, so I'm assuming
All
those
right,
beads
and
are
I'll
okay.
send those to you, G. Those are
She must
coming
have
your
laryngitis.
way. Coming your way. This is kind of cool. This is one of those multi-wrap, and this one looks like, let's see, is this faux leather? Yeah, this is faux, I think. But it's long, and it's got these brass dots on it. One of
Gianna
those.
Sandra's telling you something in chat, honey.
Okay.
No, Gianna.
Oh. Okay, she's offering you some brass too. See, you asked, Gianna, and you shall receive. You are going to get bombarded with brass beads now. Here's another little Claire bracelet. Says live. I know these Claire's pieces are very affordable new, but Claire's is going out of business, so
Really?
yeah. So that will make people start to want it when it goes out of business. Not all of their stuff is signed, though. Not everything they sell at Claire's is signed. So there was 2 of these in there. This one is, it's a single gold tone, and then it drops down into multiple layers. There was one in gold and one in silver tone in there, if I can figure out. I'm not even mad at it. The costume in this jar is nice too. It's all, so far, nothing's broken except for that one earring. So same
Cool.
thing with this. It just has a single strand and then it goes down into multiple layers there. So there's one of each, one gold tone, one silver tone. Hang these over here out of the way. And I got one, I guess it was gold tone earring, little beat up. We'll go
Been
in.
around the block.
Okay, so another sterling silver necklace. This one is sterling row. This is Israeli.
Israeli.
Yeah. This is a nice big one too. Got a beautiful pearl in it.
It moves. What does it do?
What moves?
It seemed. Oh, maybe it's just the way I'm looking at it. It
Yeah,
looked like the pearl
a
was moving.
pearl in there. It's a
That's
nice
beautiful.
big pearl. Yeah, that's a
Going to be
pretty.
beautiful cleaned up.
And it's got a really big lobster claw on it, which I really like.
Very
Chain's
nice.
kind of short, but it's a beautiful piece. I don't even know what this link is. Let me look at this link with this thing. This link is different. Don't know if I recognize this. Oh, okay. This is kind of like a box link, like a box chain, but it's more of, instead of a box, it's like rectangle. That's a nice
necklace.
That's really nice pendant.
Pretty.
Putting everything that's sterling in this pile over there so we can go over it at the end. Here's another Claire's piece.
I'll make her, Vanessa.
Another
Because that's going to be pretty cleaned up.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been polishing jewelry all
I've
day.
been cleaning up the stuff that comes in that tarnished. Vanessa, I've been cleaning it before I even put it up for auction. I got some of those, the wet wipes And they canceled the order on me, so I need to order more of those. But I'm trying to get those in. This is the second time they've canceled the order from 2 different companies so that I can have them here by my side to use during an auction. Okay, let me dump some more stuff here.
Where do you get them from, Sin? Send me that link. I'd
I
like
got them on Amazon, Ro.
to try them.
And dump everything out of this jar. Everything is
Tells
all
me where I lost
tangled
that.
in here together. The heck is this? Guess it's a keychain? But what does it do? Oh, it's a combination lock, and it was set on 000, apparently. Yeah, it's a lock. That's interesting.
Be a good boy, bud.
Huh. Thought it was a keychain. Yep. Well, I'm glad they had it set on 000, or I'd have never figured that out.
How you doing, Pamela?
Keychain. Support our troops keychain. That will go with my sister. Loves all of that stuff. This is interesting. Now, this is not sterling. You'll be happy to know, Roberta, but wouldn't that have been cool if it was? Real big Omega style.
That's vintage.
Yeah, it's an old one. It's got the fold over clasp there. Looks like it might actually be silver plated. That's a big one, though.
Hi, cats.
This is pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
I don't know if this is too
very
huge
bright.
to beat around, Gianna, but it's got a little stain on it there. But that's really cool. I like that. It does have a hole in it, so maybe you can't beat around it, but it's pretty.
She can do anything.
It's got a hook style cable.
Very summery.
Yeah, very summery. All right, I have got a ton of tangles again. Okay, so the balls, the fuzzy red balls, Gianna, or me, Roberta, why do I keep doing that?
Because we're both on your mind.
They are cherries. It's a cherry keychain. If I can ever get it untangled, there's 1,000 things on it. This is cute. I love this. Very
earrings.
Very
hopefully you have the other one.
Earring. Little rhinestone earring.
Cute.
Most of those are always so big and gaudy, so it's nice to find a rhinestone earring that's small. Okay, what have we got here? The bracelet. This is natural stone. Probably halite. And it's got this interesting toggle. Looks like they used copper wire to put it together.
You haven't gotten anything yet, Pamela?
Interesting toggle.
Wow.
Oops, twisted it around somehow. That's cute. You don't mind that at all.
It is cute.
Yeah, it's kind of small, but it is a cute bracelet.
Oh, what's today? Today's only Wednesday, so yeah. I was thinking it was later in the week.
Ouch, just pinched myself.
All my stuff went out. All my stuff went out yesterday.
Unsigned clip-on.
Some of the stuff might have went out. No.
Oh, guess what I just found? Ah, does that look familiar?
Oh, you have a necklace like that.
Yes, I do, and I just found the green earring.
Luck of the Irish.
Yes, it is. I am feeling so lucky today. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I
Well, you deserve it. It's about time you got a good
yeah, see
deal.
that? Now I could make earrings, right?
No, the one's bigger.
Oh yeah, one is
I can
longer.
see that.
Yeah.
These might be sterling.
Yeah, this I believe is sterling, this charm bracelet. Let me get it unhooked. Another keychain. Another support our troops, Bradley. Let's see if this is sterling. Yes, it is.
It is.
55.
Absolutely.
It's got a flip
Oh, how
phone. Isn't that cute?
cute. Who has flip phones now, but that's cute.
Oh, and look at that high heel is cute.
That's
These
cute.
all are marked sterling. So, oh, God, I can't believe I found another one of those.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying I had never found one in sterling before when I found that other bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
This is really nice.
That's cute. I like it because it's dainty little things.
Wow, that jar was hiding some good stuff because I didn't see any of this. It was all tangled up in the middle. Oh, this is coming to you, Ro, because it looks like it is a Monet. Let's see.
I
See.
thought it looked like a Monet.
Yeah, I think it is. So this will be yours.
I believe I have one. I have one with white wings.
Yep, it's a Monet, so I'll send this to you.
I'm looking for dogs
I
now.
already
They've got
have
some cute
one
dog brooches.
in white like this, but I don't think it's a Monet. What is mine? Let me see.
I've got the white one.
The box, I'll never find it now. But yeah, if it's
That's
Monet,
in good shape.
it goes to you. But that's in good shape too. That's good. All right, so that's yours. Let me put it in a bag.
Vanessa, the only reason my husband's not using his one that you pull an antenna up and stand on the refrigerator to get to work is because I refused to let him use it. And then he had a flip phone and it took him forever to go to a smartphone.
That's a nice score, though, isn't it? Wow.
Awesome score. All of it is an awesome score.
Yeah,
All
this
of
has
it.
got a lobster claw, so it's not a vintage one, but it is a nice one. Obviously, with the cell phone, it's not a vintage piece, but
Hey, Mary.
so most of the
I
time
know
when
you
I
do,
find
Mary.
double links, they're
Mary's the new
generally
brooch lady.
vintage piece. So
She
nice
loves her
one.
brooches.
Okay, don't kill me. Another disclaimer, but
Oh, how
another
pretty.
sterling silver piece. Can you believe this?
Are you
Oh,
getting these from that jar?
what?
Are you getting these from that jar?
Yes, honestly, they are coming from that jar.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you. I really am. You deserve it.
I'm like shocked. I haven't had a jar like this. I used to get jars like this all the time from the Goodwill. I mean, they were always loaded with this much because
Vanessa, that sounds like my Bob.
she would save the jars for me. But yeah, this is.
That's true, Gianna. The only reason he did is he was a truck driver and he needed it.
See what it says. Looks like it's got a readable mark. This
Isn't
is
that pretty, Sharon? Very pretty.
Thailand piece. And this one has a nice lobster claw.
I'm working on putting a chain on a loop for you today, Sin.
Nice.
I just got to find a jump ring to fit. I already
See
got
how
the
easily
chain.
those knots come out when you do that? I swear that works. Just rolling it between your fingers loosens the knot so it comes right out.
Yeah, Elizabeth, that reminds me of you.
Oh my gosh, I am so happy. I have not had a jar like this in literally 2 years.
Very happy for you.
I have to
I
buy
really
all
am.
my sterling by the single piece now.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Oh, this is cute. This is pearls. If this were my store, I would fire somebody for putting together a jar like this.
No, maybe they got tired of hearing people complain they never get anything. Don't be mad at them.
I'm not mad at them at all. Seriously, I'm not mad. These are real pearls, but this is not. This is the fastener is a just base metals of some kind.
The big charms on this bracelet aren't 925, but the rest of it is
Yes.
kind of cute though.
Oh my gosh. This is cute. I like this. This is heavy, but it's cute.
Carla, how are you?
Hey, Carla. Hey, 710.
And
Pamela.
710.
Isn't this cute? This is heavy, though. It's very heavy. It's brass. The pendant is like heavy, heavy. It's got black stones of
It's
some
cute.
kind. Black beads. Let me see what it's signed. This maybe
Chico's maybe?
Chico's. Yeah, I think it's Chico's. Yeah, this is a really nice Chico's.
It's
And this
cute.
thing is heavy, though.
That reminds me of Elizabeth too.
It does. Let's see.
The mixed media.
Yeah, this thing weighs 2.5 ounces. It's very heavy. Very heavy pendant, but nice pendant. Well, that's good because I actually needed some signed pieces to put together another signed jar because I was out of signed stuff.
Thank goodness, Carla.
Everything I had into Kent's jar.
I'm still lifting you up though.
Chain. This is
or that's
purse
cute.
charm too, I guess. You could
I would
use
hang that in my car and spray nice smelly on it.
This actually looks like, it almost looks like leather. I don't know if it is or not, though. Isn't that cute, though?
That's cute.
I may have to hang that on my purse. That is too cute.
Oh, you'd never lose your keys. I have a big dog head on mine, a wolf head.
Put your keys and then hang it on your purse. But isn't it cute?
That's cute.
I like it. Here's the other fuzzy keychain. This one is too. This is a keychain purse holder. It's a flamingo.
That's adorable.
And this is another reason I did not give you this jar because I didn't want you to get a bunch. I didn't know what they were. And I thought, oh my God, that's taking up like half the jar. So I didn't want you to get a big fuzzy thing in your jar. But they're cute.
Knew what he was doing. You deserve that jar.
They're cute. I like those.
Okay, Pamela. Hope to see you Sunday,
huh? To get everything out of here.
I'm going to show a silver haul in a minute, though. I'll just let you know that. I got to make Cindy jealous.
She always makes me jealous. I'm usually the one going, oh, Ro, you're so lucky. She is so blessed. She finds
I just got this today. No, I've been at auctions. I do have another haul coming in later, so do you, so we can open it together.
Bracelet, just a snap-on type bracelet.
Oh, Gianna, isn't that adorable? Gianna likes that. You should give it to her.
You like the flamingo? Okay.
She likes the flamingo.
All right.
The pink flamingo.
It's coming in your box.
You made enough on all that sterling.
Oh my God.
That
Jeez, I like tenfold. I'm going to go in there and kiss that lady who sold me the jars.
No, then she will not put it in next time. Some weird woman came in and gave me a kiss.
That corporate put them together. Here's a nice gold tone chain.
Well, they must have known what they were doing. Maybe not.
I really want to find a Joan Rivers. I'll show you that in a minute. A Joan Rivers chain for the, oh, actually it's right here. Here, I'll show it after the, I've got a bunch of hauls here from auction wins.
Yeah, that's what mine will be. Auction wins I'm showing you.
That's cute. Here is isn't it appropriate the unicorn jar had a unicorn in it?
Cute. Who's collecting unicorns? Somebody was just talking about that.
Who is
I'll have to think
collecting
about that.
unicorns? Let me see if it's marked in any way. Chain does not look like the real thing, but the pendant actually looks like it could be gold. See if
What
it's
that
marked.
puppy's barking at down there. Bob must be in the shower.
I'm going to have to test this pendant. This pendant looks like it could possibly be.
It wouldn't surprise me with this.
It looks like a cast piece, but it looks like the real thing.
Pretty little thing.
Yeah, look at how they did the bail on it. This looks like it could be just an artisan casted piece. Chain is not, probably just stainless. Let me see if it has any marks on the chain. I don't, well, I guess it would be good if I put the loop correctly. Looked like it might have had a mark, but it doesn't, just a defect on the metal. So just a cheap chain, but that's kind of interesting. I'll have to look, test that one.
Little cutie.
And a digital watch. Let's see if it is got. See what it says on the watch. Stainless steel, Hong Kong. This is an older watch. It's from Hong Kong. Oh, it's an older Timex.
I bet it has a big, the numbers are big on it.
Yeah.
You gotta see if you could get it going.
And this one, it's a
Mm-hmm.
digital Timex. That's interesting.
Yeah, I bet the digits come up nice and big.
Yeah. That might be worth actually putting a battery in.
Give it a whirl.
I don't think they did too many digital Timex before they just went to the regular old quartz. I like
That's cool, Sharon. I love finding stuff like that. I love the hunt. The hunt it's exciting. Wow, that's something.
Like the nickel silver on this one. I think it's just acrylic. I like
Pretty
this.
though.
I love these multiple strands of beads like this. Oh my goodness. Wow.
That looks it.
Yes, it's sterling. Oh my God. Were they just trying to get rid of all this sterling or what? I don't get it with this jar.
Yep, you got to check each piece.
They really, I don't think I've ever gotten a jar with this much sterling. This
Could be, Mary.
This has some very crude marks on it, but it does have some marks on the little hook. See those marks there? And these look like chrysocolla to me on these beads. Possibly. I think they might be chrysocolla on the beads. Cute bracelet though. Wow. Okay, that will go over into the pile.
The ever-growing pile.
The ever-growing pile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I'm like shocked. I must have been a good girl. Here's the other earring for the butterfly, but one of its butterflies flew away. So that will go into the craft lot for somebody to reuse the butterflies.
They don't
Pen
even sell
bag.
jars at mine anymore, Sharon.
Here's a Red Nose Day pen badge.
Must have glowed.
Alrighty, here's another bracelet, I guess. This is odd. What is this?
Magnet. Well, don't break it.
Oh, okay. You know
Oh,
what?
that's a charger.
Yeah.
I just saw them at
I
where
wonder
was
if
I?
this goes to does the watch that you got need a charger? Because this might go to your watch. Bird Bit Defender.
I don't see a place where it would plug in.
You know what? I have some that I wonder if they're standard, because I've got a couple of Fitbits, but I had no way to, oh, wait a minute. Here's one right here. Had no way to charge. Okay, this is just one of those
Gosh, this is filthy.
replaceable, different color things you can put on them, right?
No, this doesn't. Pops out of the band, but it doesn't.
Okay. That one looked like it had a battery to me. Does it take a battery?
Yeah. This takes a battery.
So I might actually have, I know I have a couple of these that I had no way to charge to see if they work. So maybe I can charge them with this.
Don't get rid of it just in case they find out different.
Yeah, if you find out it needs a charger, let me know. Vicki will love this. Vicki loves these kind of shell pieces.
You know what? Samantha's charges, so maybe it does. I'll have to ask her. I don't know
ask her. She might be able to.
I don't know about such things.
Well, I like when they put earrings together for you. They're just some costume hoops. I do have a whole box of earrings back there I need to do something with. This is one of those wine things. Isn't that cute? It's got a corkscrew charm on it.
This is working. It's got the right date on it.
The one I sent you was working. Yes, it was running. That's what I said, that it looked like it was running to me. I sat there and watched it for a while to make sure it was. I guess, I don't know what this is. I thought it was a purse handle, but it only has, guess it is a necklace, has a very huge lobster claw on it. Just looks like a face medal of some kind. Sorry about that. I got my camera too close. I keep banging it. I need to lift it up. All right, we're almost done with this jar, guys.
It's a major cleaning.
Oh, no, really?
Just say praise God and go on.
Yeah, I'm like, actually, this may not be. Let me see. Doesn't really look like sterling, but maybe it is. Okay, yeah, it's actually marked sterling. Sterling. That's my maiden name, starts with a D. So big, though.
Mine does too.
For my thumb. That's a huge one.
You could give it to your husband for darling.
That's true. Looks like it had maybe a stone in it that fell out. Let me see. Oh, no, it's just a flower. That's a flower right there.
Cool.
See that? Okay, interesting. That's a little beat up, but it is marked sterling. Looks very old though. Okay. This is what all of my jar looks like. Been trying to untangle this crap all night.
Don't call it crap. You keep pulling sterling out of there.
I
Holy
know.
cow. You better be good, girl.
Oh my goodness, how
There
am I
still
gonna
might be some in there. That looks promising, that pendant thing right there, the slider.
Yeah, it does. I do see what looks like some sterling chains in there, but
No, this doesn't charge up. This is a battery
this
thing.
is why I think there is so much in here, because it was all in a knot like this and they didn't want to. I guess, if, oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is sterling. I guess if it were not your merchandise and you were just trying to get it all packaged and out there, you wouldn't care either. You just grab it up. Well, I would, but a lot of people
That's
would.
sterling.
Yeah, this is sterling. It has an H there, and then it has right there, it says Newman, Newman, right there.
Cool. Absolutely
Sure,
cool.
this chain is sterling though. Let me look at the chain here. Maybe it is. It's just tarnished different than the pendant. Oh yeah, it's actually marked sterling on the little thing there. So one more. That's cute though. I like that. Cute little sailboat.
That is pretty.
It's got a nice big bail on it too. Yes, I am going to be camping out there now, Roberta. See if I can get us some more jars every Saturday morning. Oh my gosh. This is cute. I like this. It's little black there. It needs some cleaning, but a cute little vintage.
That's definitely old.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that'll clean up or not, but I'll give it a try. Oh my goodness, am I ever going to get all this untangled? Let's try one piece at a time. Oh my gosh. You see what I'm seeing there?
Oh my. How cute is that?
Guess I'm not sure this is sterling though. Let me look here.
Yeah, it's got the look. It's got the look, my dear.
Yeah, but it's not marked anywhere, so I'd have to test it. It does look like it, but it's not marked anywhere.
I have used the lint roller on this shirt. I don't know how many times. Everything's electrified in my house because of that electric heat
That's
and
a
the
cute.
dog hairs and the cat hairs.
Yeah, the chain, everything looks sterling, but I don't see a mark anywhere on it.
Well, it don't matter.
So that will have to be marked. The least it's sterling plated. Let me bag it anyway so I don't retangle it. Okay, I do see some vermeil.
Well, those are cute.
That looks like vermeil, and there is a matching, well, kind of matching pendant.
Sure, I'd sell those together. They're cute.
Yeah, let me see if it's, not sure though. This is, might be costume.
Mine did too, Barbara. They told us last month from now on there won't be anything in the cabinets. It was going to the home office and they'd distribute it.
Yeah, I don't see any marks on this at all. So not sure on that. I'll have to test it. Let me see if the earrings are marked anywhere. I'm gonna have to get a better loop. Yeah. Jury's still out on this one. It looks like for May, but I don't know. I'll test the stones too. If the stones are real, then more than likely it is just an unmarked piece, but there could be a mark there in the bale that I'm just not seeing because till I get a regular loop, this is what I'm working with. And this keeps you from being able to see inside of rings right now. It's my last loop that I haven't lost yet. Really? Wow. Hockey sticks. Interesting. Okay, these look like sterling.
Yeah, the savers near me, Sharon, have jars.
Yeah. Yeah, this is marked sterling here. Not sure about these beads though. They look like they could be. I don't know.
That's
They're
sterling.
heavy.
Of course,
They're
that's
very
sterling.
heavy.
That's definitely sterling.
Huh, this could be another sterling piece.
It is.
Interesting. The hockey sticks are. I don't know about the rest
I
of it.
bet you. I bet you it is.
All right, well, we'll put that in the maybe pile. That does have a mark on the stem. Let's see what it says. Okay, it does not have a mark. That's your imagination, Cindy. Okay, I'm working it out one piece at a time here.
I like this little vermeil piece. The circle bracelet.
Which one?
The little circle bracelet. It's cute.
Are you talking about something on my screen?
No, the one I got out of the jar.
Oh, let's see.
You already saw it. I like it.
Okay.
It's in really good shape.
Can I get it out or not?
Well, I made my money back on the jars then, with just these two bracelets.
Yeah, the two, yes. I'm just excited about this one, really.
That might have to be one you get later, Carla. I bet a lot of this will be in Sunday's auction.
Yes, a lot of that is going to come up, and I'll test this and see if it's sterling. It's kind of heavy, so it might be.
I bet it is.
Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Let me cut this and see if that helps.
Still 14 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody. Make sure you hit that thumbs up or down.
Get these tags out of the way. They are causing trouble. Ah, got something loose. Now this is cute. This looks marked. It is, what brand is this? This is a Premier Designs piece.
Me too, Sharon.
Yeah, this looks like, no, it's not a Premier Designs. I don't know what that is. It's like a wreath with bells under it. See that? I thought
Sure
it was
looks like Premier from here.
Yeah, it does, but it's a reef like Premier Designs, and then this is bells. So it's like somebody ringing bells. It's weird. Interesting though.
Hmm.
Cute piece though. It's got a stone in it that like actually magnifies whatever's on the other one. Looks like a tennis
Proverbs.
or
It
a
says Proverb. Turn it the other way. Proverbs. Let me write that down
Proverbs
and look it up.
31:10. And that
31:10.
magnifies it. Okay, there is the. Oh, that is really cool.
I'm gonna go look up that scripture.
A woman of excellence who will find
A virtuous woman.
precious jewels. Ah, ha, ha.
That's the virtuous woman
Oh, isn't
scripture.
that cool?
Oh, I want to buy that.
You can have that, Roberta.
I cross stitched the whole. Oh, it was beautiful.
You
Every
can have
verse there was
that.
a scene
You
to
know,
it.
I would never sell you that. You can have it. Going
I
in the
love that. The
going in the
virtuous
Roberta
woman
pile.
scripture. That's neat.
Into the Roberta pile. It is really cool. I'm glad you like it. I like that that one magnifies it, whatever that is. These look like sterling. Unbelievable. Okay, I figured this
She
was
said,
going to
check
have a
that. She
couple
has
of
one that's
pieces after
sterling.
you opened yours, but nothing like this. Oh my God.
The virtuous woman, Gianna, the scripture one,
Ooh,
Proverbs one. She said, check it. It might be sterling.
ooh, okay, I will. But look at that.
There
You
you
see what
go.
I'm seeing there?
I see what you're seeing.
You see that, Silpata? Oh my
Oh
God.
no, I thought it was sterling. I thought it was
Yes,
925.
no, they're Silpata.
How cool.
Oh my God. I must have been a good girl. Wow.
Those are adorable.
Nice. And they're Silpata.
The yeah, she said check that. That might be sterling.
Well, even if it is, it's still going to you. I don't
Well,
think
I
it is,
won't
but
sell
even
it.
if it is, it's yours. So hold on, I'll pull it back
I
out.
like that scripture.
I knew you would. I love the way that it's magnifying that.
Hmm. I don't think that's sterling though. There may be a sterling one out there, but I don't think that is.
Yeah, I don't think this one is. It looks like stainless steel, maybe. But it is cute, though. I wonder if that is like a quartz crystal. Isn't that cool how it magnifies it?
That's cool. It took me
Yeah.
weeks to cross stitch that whole Psalms 31. Did that years ago.
Well, you can set back for a week while you wait for it to get to you. These are cute. Cute little clip-ons. I have to send those to Lily. These would be
Those would
perfect for Lily.
be cute.
Now,
I
I was
know,
holding
Sharon.
off, hoping that there would be the other earring in there on this one, but unfortunately, only one. This is the, but this one, I can turn this into a pendant, though.
That would
This
be a pretty
is the
pendant.
green, that card that I had in there that said green amethyst. This is the green amethyst earring, but it looks like I only got one of them, unless there's something attached. But this is sterling also.
Nice
So I
pendant.
will turn that into a pendant.
Hmm.
That will make a nice pendant. There's your mark. Green amethyst, though. Isn't that a pretty stone? That's a nice big stone.
Very pretty.
That'll make a nice pendant. Bummer that the other one isn't in there, but oh well, I am not going to cry
Yeah, but
because
that's a
all the other
awesome
stuff I
jar.
got. I know, exactly. I am not going to worry about one earring. It's a shame to split up the set, but trying to decide if this is faux. Yeah, this is faux leather. Just a little leather bracelet. T. Got
I'll ask
T.
G about that bracelet that came in this one.
I see a copper piece in here. This is interesting. What does that remind you of? Your silly copper brooch, right?
Hey, better check that out.
I thought I saw a mark there, but it is just a defect. Yeah, no signatures on that, but that's interesting though. It's on a copper chain too. I kind of like that. That's nice. I can handle that. This is nice too. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's brass and silver tone. Has some black beads in there. That's kind of cool.
It is. Reminds me of Chico's or J. Crew's.
It's not signed, but it's very nicely made.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon. Yeah, this is a nice piece. I like this.
You're definitely finding a whole bunch of good stuff.
Oh my God, yes, we are. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm surprised that doesn't have a tag on it. It's very good quality. It looks like it should be signed, but it's not. Pretty though. I like it. Okay, so I'm getting one of those little, haven't gotten one of these in a long time. Little angel earring.
Cute.
Oh no, it's this tack back, too pointy for an earring. Little love charm, this looks like brass. Oh, I've got two things still tangled together here that one of them looks like it could possibly be 925 still.
Looked like it had something on it. She did hit the jackpot. It's about time. She
I
deserved it.
did freaking hit the jackpot. You are not lying on that. And I sat on this jar for like 2 weeks waiting for Roberta to get hers. Probably if I'd opened it right away and been impatient, it wouldn't have been just as good. It wouldn't have been as good.
Yes, it would have.
So that handmade amethyst leather pewter bead, tiny faceted quartz. So that other one is that bracelet was a beaded gypsy piece too. There were two of those tags in there.
What was it?
Beaded gypsy.
Oh, okay. Gosh, my
There
skin
was
is so
one
dry.
with turquoise and one with amethyst. This is a nice chain. This is a nice heavy chain. Nice long heavy chain. Very heavy. All right, I can get these apart now. Something still has a tag on it, $28 tag. Looks like a good giveaway piece, whatever it is. Always, and that's the one thing that's nice about the jars too, getting the sterling pieces in the jars, because you can afford to do some of it as giveaways like this. This is like an ankle bracelet, I think. $28.95, and it's a little ankle bracelet.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's also sterling. That will be a cute giveaway, right?
Yes, indeed.
Either
Somebody would love to have that.
green or jade on the bead. I don't know, but it's brand new. Doesn't say what the stone is, but see, that's why I'm saying that we are so spoiled with the prices that we can get on our sterling. Because look at that little fine bracelet. You went and bought it in the store, you'd be paying $30 by the time you paid tax. This is crazy.
I know, huh?
Yeah. So we're just getting fantastic. And this has got an extender, so it should fit almost any size ankle. That's nice. Or I guess you could wear it as a bracelet too if you have a larger wrist.
Mm-hmm.
You could wear it as a bracelet, but I think it's supposed to be an ankle bracelet. It's fairly big. So that's cute. Oh my God, we're going to do a recap on all this silver in a minute. Still have some pieces I can't get apart here. I like this.
I know, I want to see that. That's what I've been waiting to see.
I can't get it loose. It's like tangled up terribly here. I got some of it off, so maybe I can get it loose now.
Cool, Cinnamon.
It's a big knot in there. Try my little knot trick, see if it loosens it up some. Yeah, it is actually. Nice.
Glad you like them.
Wow. Got a feeling that chain might be broken already, but let's see if I can get these two apart first. This is a sterling piece too, this heart.
Yeah, I can see it signed.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You just lucked out. You lucked out on an excellent jar.
I couldn't see any of this. This stuff was all hiding in that jar. It was just like a big tangle in there, and you couldn't see any of it.
All the stuff I'm going to show is going to be, well, most of it's going to be available, but I need to look a lot of this stuff up. Let's see if I can comp some of it.
Well, I know that Tory Burch one is definitely worth looking up because her stuff is up there too. All right, I think I got them loose from this. Let's show this. I want to see this. I hope this isn't broken because I like this. Wow, this is really tangled up in itself.
They do, Sharon. I've found some awesome stuff in tangles.
Yes, that's why the best boxes and jars I've ever gotten from Goodwill is tangled. They don't want to, like, especially if you do a shop Goodwill and you open the box and it's tangled, that's a good sign. I used to be so annoyed because I had to untangle it all, but I started realizing the more tangled it is, the more great pieces you find. That's cool.
Cinnamon, she got them at a thrift store near her house that never has jars. She just lucked out and got 2 jars.
Checking out. This is a Chico's piece too, Roberta.
That's adorable. I really like that.
I like
That's got to be an older piece.
Yeah, it looks. Well, it has a lobster claw, but it's probably 90s, I would say. 80s maybe. When did they start using 925, in the 50s or the 60s? I can't remember.
You got me, girl.
All right, so here is one more tangle I just noticed.
That looks promising.
Yeah, it looks like a silver chain. Yeah, this is a sterling chain. Nice box chain. And even the non-silver stuff in here was all in good condition. There was only one broken piece in here, and that was that yellow earring. And then only a couple of, well, this wasn't on a chain or anything. But everything is like, and then there was only a single earring on that, but everything there were paired. This was a single. And then the one earring was a single, the one amethyst. But other than that, wow, you couldn't ask for more.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cute. I like that piece too. Got a nice chain.
Good shape.
Even if they don't like it as it is, this chain would be really nice for crafters because it's in really good condition. You could reuse the chain. It's a nice Rolo chain.
Mm-hmm.
So the chain is reusable. But it's a cute pendant though. I kind of like it.
You actually got a nice silver haul without having to do the work.
I know, right? Exactly. I mean, this is totally like a silver haul for me. It really is. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see if we can get these last two untangled.
Wow, that's cool, Barbara.
One of them looks like sterling, the other one does not. So let's see. God, I wish I had brought my drink in here. I am dying of thirst. Well, I can't get these two apart, but I'll work on them later. Let's see, we got, well, maybe it is. The one I thought was not, I think is for May, but let me check. Yeah, this is Thailand on one of them, and the other one is, I think they might both be sterling.
Somebody just didn't want to do a whole lot of
They
untangling.
didn't. That's exactly what it was. Somebody did not want to untangle all this, so they just chucked it all in a jar. Because they do sterling in their case. That's why I didn't think there was going to be much sterling in either jar, really, when I bought them. I thought there would just be signed, because normally they're bags, because they don't do jars. It's the first jar. But normally on their bags, they put everything in from the case that hasn't sold in after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll have tags on it, but there was only two pieces in here that had tags. Okay, well this is, I'll finish untangling this later, but it appears that both of these are, no, wait a minute, this one is not. This one is costume, but it's some sort of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Just some faceted stone, but this one is 925.
Excuse me. Very shiny.
And it says, what does it say? This looks a lot like that cross that I just had. Follow your heart. Okay, so that one is sterling. So let's recap all the sterling and the good pieces. So I got a nice copper piece. I got this sterling with a heart in the chain. I got just a plain chain. Let me put it in a bag before I lose it. Okay, then I got this that looks like it probably is also sterling. I'll have to test all the beads on that. This is marked sterling. I'll have to test it. This is sterling. This is a little rough and beat up, but I still like it.
Yeah, it's different.
And then I got this piece that possibly could be something. I don't know. It looks like it might be the real thing, actually. It's a cast
Cute.
piece, so
Regardless, it's cute.
Got this
That's cool,
beautiful
Elizabeth.
brooch, signed brooch. I got this Timex watch, and then I got the Movado watch. And then as far as stone and pearls, I got a pearl bracelet. I got this piece that has a sterling pendant. Got this stone bracelet. That looks like it could be quartz beads. with a sterling thing on it that is marked. And I got these stone beads. And I got this with the garnet. I think it said garnet. Handmade turquoise chips, garnet, stone, water, freshwater pearls. So that's a nice piece. And the Movado watch. This is the Swiss Movado. Was hardly anything in here that wasn't awesome. And I got these sterling silver bracelet, ankle bracelet. Already bagged a lot of this stuff so I wouldn't lose it. Okay. And then I have the green amethyst earring. There was only one of those, but that's large enough. I will turn that into a pendant. That will make a beautiful pendant.
Mm-hmm.
And I got this pearl with the carved bone or whatever that is on it, that bracelet or necklace. This one is also sterling. I got this pearl and sterling silver necklace. Then these Silpata earrings, sterling. This sterling piece with crystals and some sort of purple stone. And then just another sterling silver, just plain chain. And I even got a broken sterling silver chain that will go into my lot for my next sterling silver crafters lot, but a broken chain there. This sterling silver chain, and it has this copper and enamel pendant on it. This sterling silver piece with what looks like garnet beads. These I'm not sure of. This is a maybe. These might be vermeil. They look like real stones, so I'll test these and see. This could be vermeil. We'll find out. And I'll test it for both gold and May. Then the little bracelet. That looks like it could be chrysocolla.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely sterling. I don't have to test that one to know, but I will test it. But this is a maybe. I am not 100% certain that this one is sterling. It looks like it could be, but I'm going to test that one too. Then the sailboat.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and then the charm bracelet. Then this pendant. And then here is the last thing, this Mystic Topaz.
That's 22 pieces of sterling.
Are you kidding me?
22
No
pieces of sterling.
Wow, you counted? Oh, no.
I did. Things with sterling on it or sterling.
Oh my God.
That's cool.
I am shocked. I don't think I've ever got a jar with that many sterling
That
pieces.
is awesome.
I've got some with like 10, 12 in it, but nothing like that.
Oh, that was
Wow.
awesome.
All right,
Awesome.
guys, that was a fabulous. Isn't that a cool sailboat? And that's a nice big pendant.
Yeah, the sailboat.
If you're into, that's a nice big one.
I had a sailboat. Frances might buy that for a gift for somebody because she has a friend that has a sailboat. She bought a beautiful
cool
sailboat I had.
So
you should
let
at
me
least
show
ask her.
you. I've got a
Hi,
few
Mary.
auction wins. So this was from Elizabeth's auction.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at that piece of, this is the one I swapped for the bracelet that I gave you, bro.
That's beautiful.
This is what I got to replace that. This is a big, look at that piece of amber. It's humongous.
Oh.
And then I got this Joan Rivers. This is what I need a Joan Rivers chain for. So technically it could be gold or silver, but there is no chain with it. It has this marked Joan Rivers there, right there. It has all these replacement stones. It's got the blue, the black,
Are you keeping that in or selling it?
I don't know. If I find a chain, I may keep it or I might sell it. I don't know. I'll probably end up selling it eventually. Purple. Beautiful, isn't it? Let me get that out of the way. Purple. Peach. Sort of a salmon color. I like this one. Looks like a coral color, kind of. That one looks cool. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
Olga.
of these stones in it altogether. 11 stones.
That's gorgeous.
This one's kind of interesting. This is different. I like the green one.
Mm-hmm. I like all of them.
Yep. And then pink. Pink. Red. Of course, you got to have a red one in there. Red.
One for every outfit.
Yep. That's basically what Joan did with her pieces. She wanted to make them, and then a light blue. She had 3 different colors of blue.
I like that one.
Topaz blue on that one, but that's exactly what she wanted to do, was make it so that all of her, most of her pieces were interchangeable.
I've got several.
And I just sold my favorite Joan Rivers piece I've ever found, and that was that brooch with the matching earring that I gave up for Kent's auction. Believe it or not, I did give that one up. I decided
That was beautiful.
to auction that one at the last minute. One thing I did end up holding on to, though, was this, because I forgot about it, which probably was good, but I ended up keeping this piece. And it turned out this was sterling.
That is a beautiful piece.
Yeah, this is not marked anywhere, so it's artisan made, but it lit up, and I just love this piece. I was going to sell this for his auction, but I just ran out of time, and I forgot about it, but I'm thinking I'm going to keep this now, though. I really like it. I wore it once, and I fell in love with it, so I might end up keeping that piece. Okay, so that was from Liz. Let's see. I've got a big bag from Raven. Let's do that one real quick. Let me go
Top
grab
of your
it. You have
fridge.
anything to show while I go get some water? Bro,
What, honey?
do you have anything to show while I go grab some water?
Yeah, I have my sterling haul.
All right, let's see Roberta Sterling haul.
Alrighty. First, G, you still here? If you are, I want to know if one of the kids will wear that. I think that's awesome. It's leather. Let me know, because I've got a package coming to you. Okay, I'll show you the necklaces first. I found a beautiful little pink pearl. It's like a peachy pink. And it's got a little, I tested that stone. It's a little topaz.
Thank you. I was dying of thirst.
I got my tea beside me. I'm almost out of it.
Not
And then
dying,
I found
but it's pretty dry.
I found this beautiful, that's onyx. It is signed China 925. It's nice and heavy.
I love that.
So
piece.
pretty. Isn't that
Isn't
pretty?
that pretty? Now, was this auction wins or was this?
These are auction wins. Auction wins that I got. Look at this stone. Isn't that beautiful?
That's amazing. What is that?
I love that. Jasper, some sort of jasper, I'm assuming.
Ooh, I want dibs
it's like
on
crazy
that.
lace or something. See that?
Yes, I want a bid on that.
I just love it.
Get the nodules in there. Spectacular.
Oh, I don't want to get tangled. I got that. You want to go back over there and finish your?
No, go ahead and show yours.
Here's another pretty one I got. Doesn't have a stone. It's just a.
I'm just bummed I missed the first couple of pieces you showed. I love that piece. That's some true.
It was only I only showed this that you missed. It's a little peach color pearl, and that's topaz. That tested topaz took me an hour. No, not an hour, but took me a while.
Wow,
to get
you ever bought that peach pearl from me. I think it was Style with Pat. That would go really nice with it.
This is opal.
No
See
way.
if I can get. Yeah, it is.
I
I
see the
text you about
sparkle.
it and Sandy. I couldn't. I can't. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, that looks like real opal. You can see it.
Very
No way.
pretty.
That's an awesome score. Is that a
They're
native piece?
beautiful. I can't find this, but I haven't been looking. You know, I need to do some more looking tonight. I was busy today doing other things. Then I got
Let me see that filigree piece again.
this one.
Yeah, that's some legit filigree. That looks really old.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
It's not marked, so I got to test it. But it was sold to me as sterling, and it really looks
Those
sterling.
pieces are handmade, that filigree, so they just do not get the love they deserve.
I got 1, 2,
Ocean Jasper. I agree, Carla. It looks like it could
yeah,
be Ocean Jasper.
3, 4. I got 4 bracelets of different types, all sterling.
Nice little sterling haul.
And I got 3 anklets.
They're not so little sterling haul. Nice.
Yeah, but this cost a whole lot more than your jar.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I love these earrings.
Oh
These
my God,
gorgeous.
those. Yes, those would go very well with that other filigree type piece. Now, this doesn't look like, well, yeah, no, it does look like real filigree.
925 something Thailand.
Wow, they
Just
do some
gorgeous. I
filigree.
just love them. Dingle dingle. I got these, and I thought I would change them, but I'm going to see if I can sell them like this. There might be some people that want these on them, and they're signed sterling
But it's so easy to remove
across
those.
there.
Well, there is somebody who comes in our chat that likes, that wants clip-ons.
The feathers. And where it's marked sterling, they are old, so I think I'll leave them like that and see what they think.
Those could be native too. What do you think?
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Marianne, how are you, my darling? And Sharon,
sorry.
Catwoman, and Miss Cinnamon, and Olga. Sorry, you guys, I got so distracted by the jewelry that I neglected the chat.
I got these to go with this.
The top
And
of your fridge. Funny
And
you
I
said
have a bracelet that I have listed, so I'll probably list these all as a set. The necklace, earrings, and bracelet that I have. I'll just
oh, you have a bracelet
put them all
too?
together. Yeah,
See,
I
then
got
it
a
was
bracelet
meant
from
to be.
Robert.
When I found I almost didn't get those earrings, and then something said, "No, go back and get them."
Look at what I found.
Oh, I have a piece that
Little
goes with
earrings. I know.
Dibs on those.
But
Those match my ring because I did decide to
I
keep the
know
ring.
they do. Oh, you did? But
Mm-hmm.
look at the part that goes in your ear. They'd be upside. Well, I suppose it's not upside down.
No, it's right side up.
I thought of you when I got these. I did.
Nice. They match the ring I got perfectly.
Got these cute little rhinestone ones because I liked the lever backs like that.
I moved it over from the tray for rings I'm selling to
Oops.
my personal ring tray.
I know I have one section on one of my ring trays. It's so little.
I got 3 of the ring trays.
These are
So
cute.
one of them I use for personal stuff.
These are probably a giveaway too. These are little amethysts. Actually, they look like they don't look like amethyst at all. They look like topaz. What do you call that? Mystic topaz.
Mystic topaz. Yep. Well, that would go cute with the earring, the pendant I just got, Ro.
Look what I found.
Oh.
These cute little cocapellis.
Match my Cocapelli necklace.
Oh my gosh, look at how cute they are. Little bitty
Oh,
studs.
send me a snapshot because those look like a almost perfect match for my Cocapelli necklace, so I can compare it to my Cocapelli that I got from Sandy.
Too cute. This is green. It's the green and pink. The eucalyptus. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Unikite.
Eglantine and unikite.
Unikite.
It's not the best piece I've seen, but it is pretty.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of pink in it, and that usually makes it
Yeah.
desirable the more pink it has.
I got this ring. Love this. Nice big size. Malachite. Look at this ring.
I love that.
Is that beautiful? Nice like
Wow,
that.
you got a nice silver haul.
I did.
Are these all auction wins, or did this come?
These are all auction wins, all
Okay.
of them. I got some hoops with Gianna in mind for her beading. And I got a little charm, a mini, and it's got its official Walt Disney production tag on it. It's 925. I was hoping I could get Mickey too, but he didn't have a Mickey, just a mini. Cute little, and that's it. And for anybody that didn't see what was in my jar,
that's perfect.
this was in my jar. I don't know what that is. Do you have any idea what that is?
I have no idea. It looks like a conglomerate of stuff. Is it stone? Does it feel like stone?
It's cold. I don't know.
That's really cool. That was in your jar, right?
That was in the jar you sent.
Thank God you got some sterling in your jar, or I would feel so bad.
This is for May. Beautiful May. Why? Don't be silly.
Well, because I wanted them to both be
Take a chance.
Good jars.
Well, if you feel so bad, pack up half the sterling and send it to my house.
It should have something in it. You know what I'm saying?
This is heavy. Now these are not. These little pieces were added, but the chain is really heavy, and that it's 925 marked somewhere on here, right there. And I could just tell you, I'll test it, but the camera's marked. The camera's cute. The camera's marked 925 on the back.
Gianna, are you still in? I just opened my package from Raven.
And a bicycle.
Oh my goodness. Seriously, when did you do that, G? I love that. Let me see the pictures on that bracelet.
They're all just like travelers.
Those have got to be worth something too. Those are not sterling?
But I just tested them. They're not, but they're adorable.
They've got to be worth something.
It's like a traveler's little.
Those are so cool though.
They're cool. They are cool. But I have a lot of charms that I'd like to put on this big thing. And probably Minnie is one of them.
Keep that. Keep that one. You should keep that one.
Little Minnie. And there you have it. Cool, huh?
Oh, that's cool. Sharon said, look like the layers of car enamel from Detroit that they make into stones for jewelry.
Really?
That's cool.
This?
Which piece is she talking about? That one?
That'd be cool if I could find that out.
That would be cool. Yeah, Google that and see if it looks like something like that.
Let me write that down so I don't forget.
I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Okay, let me know when you're ready for me.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Okay, so
Detroit enamel jewelry.
Cute. Here is mine, the one I decided to keep. Because I have one of these. I have a couple of them in gold, but none of them are this size. They're tiny.
This is the exact hands. Look.
Yeah, that's why I want those earrings, because I think they're gonna
see his little.
Yeah, they're gonna match.
Cuffs are just like that.
Okay, yes. Put my name on those, girl.
Merry Christmas.
Send me a bill.
No, there'll be a
No,
Merry Christmas gift.
hey, Gianna, I did not know you did this.
I want to see. I want to see.
This is the stuff. This is my auction win from Raven, but I found this in there. Gianna, you are sneaky. Guess
Oh,
what? These are such a gold color. I wished you could see the color I'm seeing on these. They look almost green on screen, but they are not. They are
the top
seriously
looked green. The bottom looked orange. You know,
Yeah, they do
whiskey
on
color
screen, but they're
on
actually
mine.
both. The top might be slightly green, but it is the goldest amber I have ever seen. These are gorgeous. Thank you, G.
Hidden Barbie. That would have made me mad.
What happened?
She said the last jar she sent was $59.99, and the lesser one had Mardi Gras beads in it. How would you like that? That would be awful.
Oh my God, yes.
Oops.
I would be pretty upset to spend $69. And $69 jar should not have one single strand of Mardi Gras beads. They started getting pretty greedy with those jars at Goodwill at a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of.
not right. The people pay a large price. They should.
Okay, I needed brooches. I was so out of brooches, and I bid on this one because I wanted this one so bad.
And it's not like they need the money that bad. Ooh, that makes me. That's so pretty.
Signed too. Wow. Yeah, this one. Oh, and this pearl looks. I thought this was a faux, but this almost looks like they made that pearl look pretty real. You know what? That is a real pearl. Seriously.
Gee, I must have this. I'll have to think about that because I put it aside thinking it was. What did I get? I'll look into it. You got me something, you little rascal.
You little rascal, you. I'm going to have to look this one up. This one says Castle, Castle
Yes, G. The
OUFF.
earrings.
But this is a real pearl in here, guys.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I just did the
Where's my
test on
brain
the
lately?
teeth because I had to know. This looks like it's probably gold plated also. Wow, how spectacular. So that's the one
Indeed.
I had to have. That one goes in my collection. Um, this is pretty too. This looks like,
Thank you, G.
this one also looks gold plated. And that's a real pearl in that one too. I have a couple of other ones that are similar to this that are unmarked, but they have real pearls in them. You can't see
I
the
do too, and
light.
I'm thinking
Get closer.
they're at least plated.
Yeah, this one looks plated. Beautiful. This was a really nice brooch lot. This one's signed too. This one says Avon. This is an Avon. Well, it doesn't say anything, but it has written on it Avon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my second. Oh, my jar had an Avon in it too. I forgot about that. It had an Avon necklace in it. I loved this one too. Had to have this one. I saw
Pretty.
these on her review video when she did the review for the auction. So when she lotted them, I was very happy. This one is signed. This is a Sarah Coventry. Now, I might have this one. I don't remember for sure because this looks familiar. If I already have this one, I will put that one up for auction. If not, it will go into my lot. This one's kind of cool too. I know that camera's making it look like they have wear on them, but they don't. That's just the light reflecting off of them. There's no wear on them. This one is signed. Well, thing out of the way. I end up poking myself in the eyeball. Oh, guess what this one is, Ro?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
So this one, see that? See the M-O-N-E-E?
Mm-hmm.
So that one goes into your box.
I am going to do a Monet reveal. It would probably,
I've
I'd
got
have
to
to do two videos because I have quite a bit.
I don't remember. This one actually has this one's got a glass stone in it too. That's glass. I don't remember this one. She must have added this in. I don't remember this one being in the lot when I bid on it. This one's gorgeous though, and that's a real glass. It's not acrylic. And you know I love these, so this one will go into my collection.
Oh, that's cute. Mm-hmm. Cute, cute.
I just love these. Most of the time, these are not signed, but I don't care. And this one,
I know, they're
think,
just
yeah, this one's a
adorable.
decal. Well, always check these out because you'll be surprised at how many of these you find that are actually hand painted. And you can tell if you put, I don't know if this will show you or not, but if you look at it with a loop, if they're decals, you'll see dots. If they're hand painted, you see the brush strokes, but this one is a decal, but I still love it. So that was the lot of silver brooches. I mean, gold tone. Here's silver brooches. These are also from Raven. I love this.
Wow, that's shiny.
Yeah, this one is not signed, but I still love it.
I know, I wish I didn't love so much.
And I just gave the
I wish I
gold
didn't
one.
love
I
so
think I
much.
just put the gold one just like this. This is probably Sarah. Let me see. I know
Yeah,
I
Sarah,
just did the
I've
gold
got
one
that
and
one.
I just put it in a lot of stuff somebody bought from me. But I had it in gold also because I've got gold one in my collection. So I gave the gold one to somebody recently. Cannot read this, of course. I'm surprised you let me get that lot from her with the Monet on it.
I can't have everything sent.
Can't read this one, but I think this is a Sarah. I can't remember who I gave the gold one to, but if I figure it out, I will probably give them that one too. This has got to be a Terfari. It's a crown Terfari.
Cool.
Their gold tone and silver tone. Their gold tone is like Monet. It holds up really well over time.
I don't know about that, Barbie.
So there's some shirts in that lot and a dress, but I will show you guys that when I wear them. Okay, so this package is from Elizabeth, and I found this in my P.O. box, so I don't think this is auction stuff because she did not have time to get the auction from me, stuff to me. So Elizabeth, you'll have to tell me about this because I wasn't expecting this, so I have no idea what this is about. Oh, it's the pearls that I wanted. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
So now I can fix that brooch. These are going to be perfect for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elizabeth. I am going to work on that brooch this weekend. Excited about that. Okay,
That's cool.
this one is from Barbie. This is Barbie's auction last week. I have a package every Tuesday from Barbie. I bid every Tuesday at her auction.
Ken's right on the ball.
Every Tuesday I get the package from the week before. Yes.
May he never lose his job.
Barbie
but he has a new job now. He's also an
stuff.
inventor of beautiful jewelry.
Barbie has had some very fabulous stuff since I've been going back to her auctions. I've bought a lot of stuff from Barbie. Let's see. Oh man, I must have gone crazy. There is a lot in here. This is a stone piece here.
Oh. Hey, Connie. I know. Belle would never do that, Barbie.
This is awesome,
My belly.
Barbie.
That is pretty.
This is stone and probably shell. Yeah, it looks like mother of pearl shell there. Look at this carved stone bead. Is that not spectacular?
Mm-hmm. That is cool.
I don't know what all these stones are, but there's a variety of agates and different kinds of stone in here. But isn't that spectacular?
Well, I hope nobody ever takes that apart.
No, I'm going to wear this before I do anything with it. This is going on my neck. Love that. It has a pretty clasp too. So that one's going in my collection for a while at least. So nicely packaged. So this was what she called a faux cinnabar. And I don't have my loose. Wow, it really does look like cinnabar, Barbie. You're right.
Wow.
But let's see if it is molded. And Barbie knows how to look for cinnabar too. And I'm pretty sure this is a molded piece, as she said. But how you check, and I think she talked about this on her channel, but how you, and it's a little red. Cinnabar is not quite, but how you check is you look inside the carving, and if it's a legit hand-carved piece of cinnabar, you'll see the layers in there. Because cinnabar is not a stone, it's a painting method where they'll take like a wooden, and sometimes metal, but most of the time it's like they'll take a wooden bracelet and they'll layer it with layers and layers and layers, and each layer has to dry for 24 hours before they can add another layer. And then when they get all the layers of the cinnabar paint on there, they carve it. And I don't have a decent loop to look down in there, but Barbie said she didn't see any layers in this, so this probably is not cinnabar, but it has some beautiful green.
Wow.
Kind of a golden green color pearls, which is why I bought it. Isn't that gorgeous? And
Indeed.
this has a beautiful, got a beautiful toggle too. So I love this piece. And then these beautiful red beads too. But I can't see in the layers, so I'm trusting Barbie's eyes. I think are probably as good as, are better than mine, but yeah, I can't see down in there, but I think you're right, Barbie. I don't really see any layers on that. But if I get my good loop back and I do see layers, I'll let you know. But gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
I don't think you're going to get that loop back. Either one.
No, I'm probably not getting those back. I'm talking about ordering another one. I'm obviously going to have to order another loop.
I will send you one of these. I'm fixing it for you right now.
This, isn't this cool? Only, oh yeah, it does. It's going to say, only thing is, how do you get this apart? But it's magnetic. Somebody put a lot of time into this bracelet.
Barbie was going to cut it up.
A lot of time went into this bracelet. Got all kinds of stone and crystals. And let's see. Got some really nice metallic looking seed
Cindy,
beads.
excuse me for just a minute, okay? I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
this is spectacular, Barbie. I love this. Very nice. Do not remember what else I bought, but let's find out. Oh, these are cute little sterling cupcake earrings. They're sterling and they have enamel and crystals. Aren't those adorable? Those are so cute, Barbie. Thank you. I love these. These are adorable. I may end up keeping those. They'll either keep them or they'll end up as a giveaway. I did get a ton of sterling tonight for sure. Here is another little sterling silver floating heart. This I'll just put on a little chain and I'll do a giveaway with it. Little 925 heart. Thank you, Miss Barbie. And one last piece from the Barbie package. I don't know who goes through more baggies, Barbie, me or you. We do go through a ton of baggies though, don't we? Yes, I'm going to have to start closing my eyes when you're on. I think I bought a gazillion things last night too. Okay, this is custom, but this is really cool. You'll see why I bought it when I show you. It's still very cool. Is that not a cool ring? Looks like maybe stainless steel or something like that. And it is a little too small for me. But I thought one of you guys would really enjoy getting it as a giveaway piece. Very cool though. Tiny. And you know what? You could also use this as a scarf thing too. You could feed your scarf down through there and make it into a scarf clip. Hey, Loot Raider and Mike, how are you? Oh, I know it when I see it, Mike. I just don't have the loop to look down. The loop, the only loop I have left, I told you guys I lost 2 loops in the last couple of weeks. I lost both of my good ones, is this thing. And because of this thing on the side, you can't get it into where, and then it has this. You can't get it into where you need to get it to look. But I know what to look for on Cinnabar. I just need a decent loop. You can see the layering on Cinnabar. Barbie said she didn't see any layering on it. Okay, here is another bracelet from Miss Barbie. This is,
I'm back.
look at this, bro.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, look at that. Millefiori beads. Oh my goodness.
Very pretty.
This. Yeah. And you know what? This bar looks like it could be 925. Always test these guys, even if they're not marked, if they look like they could possibly be sterling to you, because a lot of times these are sterling and they're not marked.
Barbie said I guess that's the one she's talking about, that Ken tested it.
Oh,
It's
can
not
test with this
magnetic,
one?
but it didn't test. If
Okay,
that's
all right. Because a lot of these are sterling, but if he tested it, then probably not. But check this out. Yeah, because it does look it, doesn't it, Barbie? This is an awesome bracelet. This one I will probably list. That's going to go in my list pile. Beautiful.
It's a cutie.
Yes, I love that one. That one will get listed. Okay, I think that's it from Barbie. I think I have one more package to open, and then we are done.
Oh, she said that was the ring, not that one.
Oh, the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the ring, I could see why you would think, yeah, because it does look like it could possibly be sterling, and it's opened in the back. But it's a very well-made ring. Very nice piece. It's too small for me. I was hoping it was going to fit
Oh, that's cute.
comfortably one of my fingers. But yeah, it's just too small for me. But I think it will make a great giveaway. And it would also make a really cute scarf clip. This, though, looks like, I don't know if you tested these, Barbie, but these look like they could possibly be. Let's magnetic test it now. Yeah, it's not magnetic, so I'm going to test that because these could possibly be sterling. Often when I find them, they are. Yeah, the little, the spring ring, the ring on this one is sticking, but that's no surprise. But the rest of it is not, because often they use the jump rings. They'll use other jump rings because sterling jump rings are not that strong. So particularly on bracelets and pendants, they'll put another kind of jump ring rather than sterling. I often replace mine too with others because the sterling, they're just not that strong. That's why I don't like sterling backs, because they're not that strong. I lose more earrings because of sterling backs. Even if I tighten them up, they still loosen up way too quickly, and I'm always losing. As a matter of fact, I'm looking now somewhere in my house, Roberta. I lost the earrings that you just gifted to me. I think one of them is in my bed somewhere. I got my husband on the lookout. Oh, this is from Vanessa. This stuff is from Vanessa.
Rhodey hasn't been there, has he?
You know the little what do you call those? I'm trying to remember what those are called. The flowers, the little flower earrings, the calla lilies. Yeah, I lost one of them.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, one of them somewhere during the night, and I knew I should have replaced those backs.
Ah.
This I bought from Vanessa. This is beautiful. I love this piece. This is like an ammonite. Isn't that gorgeous? And it is on. Nobody bid on this. I could not believe this did not get bid on. These look like quartz beads. Those are quartz beads and pearls. Yeah, they look like yellow and very pale purple and white quartz beads. This is so gorgeous, though.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, it's an ammonite shell. It's the inside, like when they cut it open, you can see these structures of the ammonite. But isn't that gorgeous?
That is pretty. She may have found her wedding ring, each pair of earrings.
I lost one. Hi, Otis and Isabel. Hi, Connie.
That is Michelle.
I lost
Otis
one
loves Michelle.
inside my in my bed somewhere. It's in my bed. My husband, he'll find it when our bed is so big and high that I have a hard time. I can't change the sheets on it by myself. So either I help him or he does it when I'm not around. But when he pulls the sheets off, he'll find it. They'll get pulled off
because it's little.
I'm sure it's in there. This is a gift from. Yeah, this is a gift from Vanessa. Are you still on, Vanessa? I love this. This is going in my collection, and this looks like sterling. It does. Wow. Vanessa gives the best gifts.
That's
This
beautiful.
really does look like sterling silver. That is a very generous gift, Vanessa. Wow. Thank you, Vanessa. And I am so happy to get this.
Really, Cinnamon.
This is the ceramic
That's
watch.
cool.
Yeah, I kept
Those
calling
were
it
cool.
red, even though I knew it wasn't red. It's more of a rust, kind of a chocolate rust color. It looked red on screen, and she said it wasn't red, but I still wanted it this color, so I was so happy. These are the Isaac Miserati. I can't say it. Oh, it's working too. Awesome. I can wear this tomorrow. Yay.
This is a Lucky brand. This copper.
I love this
brass.
watch if you're in there, Vanessa. I can't wait to wear it. May have to have a piece taken out. Let me see if it's, oh no, actually it might be, okay, good. It's perfect size. I think our wrists are very close to the same size because that fits Vanessa. I'm not going to have any links taken out. Cool.
I know. I
And she
continually pray.
sold these guys. If you missed this ceramic watches, she was selling them for $20. $20 for these watches. And they're all running too, but these watches sell for much more than that. I really wanted, they had a one, I'm going to switch over to you. You got anything else, Ro? That was my last piece.
Oh no, I'm just looking through some of these earrings and stuff I got.
Do you want to
Wondering
show
what
them?
that was? This is a stone. I don't have the other earring. I might take this apart and make a pendant out of that. But this is a Lucky brand. I just
Is
noticed
it
a little
really?
tag
That's one of my favorite vintage brands.
right there.
The Lucky and the
I still don't like this though.
and the Premier Designs. Neither of them get the credit they deserve. They are both very well made costume brands.
That's just so cute. That little
What was that one?
Lucky brand.
Oh, that's the Lucky. Okay.
Yeah. And
Nice.
these almost go with it. I mean, I don't know that I'd wear them together, but it's the same material.
Yeah, same color. Same
Cool.
dressy look.
Cool. Yep, I was just looking through some of this stuff.
Gee, I love these earrings. I'm going to wear these tomorrow with the bracelet I got from Roberta and the pendant I got from Sandy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So, Gianna, if you're still in, you want me to put this in your package I have coming to you? And I was looking at it. There's one. It probably just broke, but you know how you always say you leave one
Does she think it's a
mistake in
native
it?
piece?
I don't know.
That looks like that must have been very hard
I
to
know.
to
So
keep
all that.
sticking that needle back through that leather and get it so perfectly.
So send. Okay, G, I'll put it in there.
Do you
I
think
will put that in.
Do you think that is a native piece, Ro?
Oh, I don't know. Gianna's in. Is this? Do you think it's native, G?
I can't believe how perfectly they got that stitching and they had to keep poking it back through that leather.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, their fingers must have been sore from poking it through that leather.
I'm waiting for G to tell us if she thinks it's. I think it's beautiful, but I just know I won't do anything with it. I'm going to throw this in there too, because maybe you'll use these beads.
Yeah, I'm going to throw that black beaded thing in for you too, so that you or Lily can use these beads. Let me bring us both up. So you and Lily can use these beads. I'm going to stick that in there. Oh my gosh, I got so many nice pieces of sterling today. Wow, I'm excited.
I have to do a C-section on your bag, G, to slide these down in it. Yeah, I have one that
I
looks
think
like a
I had already
triangle.
showed this piece when you came on, Gianna. This was another one of my sterling pieces, and it had this on it. This looks like those bone pieces that you bought when
Yes,
we were
Michelle.
in Tucson. What do you think?
Coming up on Sunday, a lot of this. I gotta see if there's any other beads in here for G.
I can't tell. I can't get it to focus on the design. There you go. I guess that's supposed to be feathers. I don't know, a headdress or something maybe. But it kind of looks a little out of place with the pearls, but it's still cool. Yeah, this feels like either bone or ivory. Probably bone. Let's see if I can find my loop to look at it. Such as
From
it
you,
is.
Doug? I got a package from you a long time ago. I'm trying to think of what I ordered
Can't tell. I can't
recently.
see it well enough with that loop. But that was our haul, our total haul. Yeah, it is either, oh, look at that. It just came out of there. Okay. They did not obviously crimp that down in there very well.
I'd put it back in. I'd glue it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they glued it. They just stuck it in there.
I'd glue it. It
Crimped
looks so
it.
pretty there. Does
Yeah.
anybody wear wooden jewelry?
That looks like a really nice dense wood there, and it's very
This
tall.
is nice.
Was that
These
in
are
the
nice
jar
too.
too?
I just don't do wood. This is pretty. It
I
is a
like that
stretchy.
one. I would wear that one. That one?
It's
Yeah,
in
you should wear
excellent
that.
shape. I have a whole box of wood jewelry. This is wood. Doug, I have to go back and look at my PayPal to find out what I what I
Gonna
I have
have
been
to see
so
if I can find another pendant to put on here, gee, so I can send this to you.
it's all wood. Wood, wood, and wood. And somewhere I lost the other earring. I've got to find that. I must have placed it down in here.
Maybe I can put, let's see, where is it? Maybe I can put this on it as a
This was
pendant.
pretty.
What do you think? Replace that with this?
Oh, that would look nice. I
Yeah,
still like the shell though.
I like this. I'm just afraid that it would come off
Really,
on
Michelle?
somebody, even if I glued it.
I'll do a nice little wood. I'll do a nice little wood lot for Sunday. A real charitable one. I have so much of it. This is pretty, gals.
I like
It's
that. I did see that in the jar, and I couldn't tell just by looking whether it was glass or acrylic or stone or whatever. They did a good job on making it look like the real thing, didn't they?
it's cool to my cheek, but it's not heavy enough to be uh,
Glass.
stone. Yeah, but it is pretty. It's a good fake. It does look pretty.
Well, I am totally happy because this big mess pile you see here, that's all the goodies from Everything there is all stuff that was really good from my lots or jars.
That was very nice. Very nice jars.
Yes, I am so happy with those jars. Like I said, I will be going back again. I did look this Saturday, but I didn't get there till after work. So if they had any jars, they were gone already. So I will go in again this coming Saturday because I'm
Isn't
off,
it pretty, Mary?
so I can get in there early.
Yeah, I'll try to get up to my savers this week too.
You know, they advertise savers around here, but there are none that I know of in this area. I've never Googled it, but I've never seen one either. But there are savers commercials on TV. Let me look and
I
see.
know, but it's not cinnamon. It's a good replica though. It's very pretty.
See if there's even any in Virginia. There must be because they advertise them, but I've never seen one. Virginia Savers, let's see. They've got them in Falls Church and Woodbridge.
That was the other.
Okay, right at Tyson's Corners. I know where that is.
You got to hit at my savers. You've got to hit the cases. They don't put any really good stuff in the jars. I mean, they put good stuff. We're talking good stuff, but they don't put any sterling or vermeil or.
Yeah, but it's not always about the sterling. Some of those pieces that were in your jar, like that Tory Burch bracelet, is probably worth more than
Oh, I know, but
most
at
of
my
the sterling
savers,
pieces that were in mine.
at my savers, the jars, they don't have any name brands. It's all just
Leftovers.
yeah. That's all in the case. All the name brands
Yeah,
and all.
that's
This is
that's
a J.
what
Crews. This is very
that's why
pretty.
I'm completely shocked in these jars because that's usually what you get in the bags from them is leftovers from stuff that didn't sell in the case. If it doesn't sell within a certain period of time, they put it in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
They mark it down and then it goes in the bag. And so it's every once in a while you'll get some good stuff in there, but most of the time you
I don't
don't.
see
So
burgundy often. That's a pretty burgundy and gold. Very pretty. And you
I
know
love
I love burgundy. I love my burgundy.
honestly, I am shocked at what we got in these jars. I really am.
Very nice.
Still trying to untangle this piece. I think I almost got it. Here we go.
Pretty.
Got it. Yay.
Good night, Barbie. Love you, hon.
Good night, Miss Barbie. Thank you for coming. I will see you next Tuesday. One of these days we might be getting Barbie on our channel. I've asked her to come on.
Oh, she should. That'd be fun.
To
Talk
make
about
a guest
bling,
appearance.
girls. This faux leather. Bling, bling.
So maybe we'll get Barbie on as a guest here pretty soon.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it would. It'll be fun.
A little wooden dolphin keychain.
Very funny. You have to listen to her sometimes. But she says stuff that just cracks me.
She's a sweetheart.
She is. Too funny. She's real, and I like that. This is a Thailand piece too.
So I have to go.
And it has the exact same marks as that cross that I just sold. The one that said, "All well-behaved women never make history," or something like that. Yeah, this is the same exact brand as that cross was. And this is just costume.
Hi, Raider.
Hey, Loot Raider. So Loot Raider will be coming on with us this Sunday, and we will be doing a preview video probably with Loot Raider. I'm expecting another silver haul this week. This was just the jar and some auction wins, but I have a silver haul coming in that will do a preview for our Sunday auction. And when we do that preview, hopefully
Bring me
that
a
comes
snack,
out.
Elizabeth.
Hopefully we get that by Friday so we can do a
I
preview on
know.
Friday. And we
Both of
will,
us together, because I'm getting one too.
yes, you should get
Mine
yours.
should be in.
Mine.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
So we'll do a preview with you if you are ready to do one, Loot Raider, just to make sure you get in okay. We need to do a practice run. But she will be on auction Saturday with Robert Jones, and her will be doing all auction stuff.
This
Is
is a
that
nice
pretty,
chain.
Marcy? That's cute.
It's a nice chain. This is nice made. It's just costume, but it's nicely made. On a nice chain.
Yeah, it does
See
look like
that chain?
a chain.
It's got a nice extender. I just got to get a knot out of it.
So I really appreciate you all coming tonight. I think I'm going to wear this tomorrow, Barbie. Oh, she left already, huh? I think I'm going to wear this.
How cool. Show
These
me
are
what you're talking about
like,
with your Christmas outfits, your Christmas scrubs.
oh, this one. I have it on now. This one goes really nicely with
Good
all my
night, Barbara.
scrubs.
Thank
This
you,
one,
honey.
remember this one? With the
Oh,
stone balls?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you cleaned it up. Good girl.
It has the stone balls. I
Those
haven't
are,
tested.
yeah, those are some kind of,
This one
like
looks
that's,
like mahogany jasper, maybe. And that one looks like rose quartz. This one's probably sodalite, but I don't know what this one is.
cool. So it
This
goes with your
looks
Christmas
perfect.
scrubs.
It matches all of my Christmas scrubs
That's
perfectly.
cute. Yeah, but you got so much jewelry you have to change out.
Hey, I've been wearing it for the last 3 days. Yeah,
Boring.
that one I got from Roberta.
Boring. That is pretty with the little
I lose
rhinestones
track
like that.
too. Some stuff I buy from her, some stuff she gives me, and she spoils me. She gives me a lot, so I can never remember whether it was something I bought or something I sold or
I know, and
something
I
she
don't know. I
gifted
don't
me.
know if you bought. I'd have to go looking at invoices, and I'm not going to go
So most of
searching
the
for the
time I don't
invoices.
sell stuff I get from Roberta because I love it
Oh,
usually.
if you can sell it, sell it. Wear it and sell
Sometimes I
it.
don't because I really love it. These are,
That is cute, though.
I'm trying to figure out, these are kind of a peachy color.
Almost have this knot out.
These are really nice beads on here, these shell ones.
I got to make a note to dig out the wood for Michelle. I'm going to make her a little wood lot.
Good
I have
night,
some bone,
Barbara.
too.
Thank you for coming. We'll see you this weekend. Our usual schedule. We have Friday night. I help Sandy with her auction. Then Saturday we usually host. We have guest sellers. We host other sellers. And so we have Robert and Loot Raider on Saturday. And then Sunday will be mine and Rose. And then somewhere in between there, we will be doing another Silver Hall preview video.
That's right.
I know
Indeed.
I don't even need it now after this jar. Geez.
We always need silver for the gals.
Yeah, but
Guys.
even if my jar doesn't come in by my silver haul doesn't come in by Sunday. Geez, I got enough of
Oh,
this
don't
stuff.
say that. I need mine.
Yeah, that's true.
I need mine. I do. I do. This is older with this kind of clasp.
Let's test this and see if this is sterling. Let's find out.
I think that's only faux though.
Okay,
It's
that's
pretty though.
promising. That is very promising. That looks like a silver mark, doesn't it? Okay, let's find out if that is sterling or not.
Mary, I know, huh?
Okay, I am testing this. Let's find out. Ah, man, I just got it on my fingers again.
That looks silvery to me.
It does, as I said, the mark is very promising. You can almost tell before you even put the liquid just by how it marks the
I can't
stone.
believe I misplaced that ring. I mean, that earring.
Okay, so that one does not appear to be testing as silver. I am really surprised. Let me clean this stone first, because sometimes a dirty stone will mess up your results.
See if I can find that.
It's probably nickel, because that's the other thing that will look like that, that's very soft. I usually use, if I can't go and clean it with soap and water, I'll use a little bit of the liquid to clean it, the stone. So let me clean it. Where'd my tissues go? Box of tissues is empty.
You and your noises.
My deep throat noises.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right,
How
let's
you
try
live
it
with a
again.
bunch of
Now that
guys.
it's a cleaner stone. Let's try it again. It's a soft metal, whatever it is, because the harder metals don't leave a mark.
Trying to get to my tester. A million
And those
miles
soft
away.
metals often do resemble sterling. However, the 800 sterling will not test with the 925 solution. Okay, my guess is no, it is not sterling.
Well, worth a try.
No, but it sure looks like it. And it's a soft metal, whatever it is, but it's still a beautiful bracelet. I'm still going to list it. It's got
Oh, I
some
love it,
great
yeah.
Millefiori beads on it. So that is it for the night, guys. I got a great haul. I'm very happy with my haul tonight.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, exciting.
Very nice.
Yeah,
This
I'll
might
test
be
the rest of
sterling, but I
these.
don't know. It's older where it has that kind of clasp, these
Yeah,
earrings.
the kidney hooks.
But those are some sort of jasper or
Those look like the India, Tibetan, those kind of. They make a lot of that stuff comes from that area.
I think that feathers got to go though. But I'm
They
not a
kind
feather
of,
person. Maybe
they're not
somebody will
too
love
bad. The
that.
feathers, if the feathers aren't beat up, they're not too bad. But most of the time when I get
They're
them, they're
not too
beat up.
bad.
But they're not so bad on those. I don't mind them too much.
Hey, Lady Chickapoo.
Hey, Lady Chickapoo, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. We
I don't know what
just
I. Oh,
finished
there it is.
doing a really good jewelry jar unjarring, Lady Chickapoo. You'll have to go back and watch. We both got some really great stuff out of a $39.98 jar for sure. That was
Yeah,
probably two of the better jars from a very, very long time for me.
the two bracelets will make up my cost. Just the two sterling bracelets I got. They'll pay for my jar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got more signed items than I did. I got the more silver pieces, but you got more signed items, so I think it kind of equaled out. Most of
I think
mine
the
are
feathers got to
smaller,
go. The
smaller
feathers got to
pieces.
go. They look yucky.
Yeah, the feathers are a little too beat up. If they're not beat up, they're okay, but yeah, those are a little beat up, so I probably would take them off too.
Because they're cute earrings without them.
Yeah.
Yep, little And then you have to have your Santa Claus.
Are the Oh, those are cute. Are the little
Mhm.
tubes on there? Is that the what you call it? The my God, the porcupine quills on there?
No, these seem, well, I don't know. They seem to be little bamboo things. They could
That's
be
what
the
I
larger
thought.
quills.
Rub them on your. I know you don't like doing that, but those look like the quills to me, the porcupine
Could,
quills, and they
yeah,
don't.
could very well be.
They look like bamboo, but they feel like stone.
They could be porcupine.
Rub it on your tooth, and
I
you'll
am not putting this stuff in my mouth, Cindy.
clean it, and then rub it on your tooth.
No,
That's a
no,
surefire way.
no.
It feels like stone when you rub it on your tooth.
Those are cute too.
Those
No, I don't
almost
put
look
any of
like
this.
very tarnished
These
sterling.
almost, I know, they almost look like sterling. I'll have to test them. But that's very nice. Very nice indeed. Jen says they're not, so they could be bamboo. I
The-
would trust Gianna over rubbing them in my mouth. But they are cute, G. Cute little earrings.
they
I
do.
like
They're
the
kind
stones.
of whiter
I do
than
like
the.
those stones. Okay. All right, I have to go do a C-section on G's bag.
What is that necklace up there that looks like disc? Right?
This,
No, at the all the way to the right. Keep going.
this,
Yeah. What is that?
this is wood, and this, I don't know what these are, but they look like dyed. To me, it reminds me of something you'd put in a kiln, that kind of. But the rest is
Ceramic.
wood.
Oh,
It
that still has
is,
a price tag on it, huh?
yeah, $10. Genuine, Philippines, genuine cocoa and wood.
Cocoa and wood. What's
Cocoa.
cocoa?
Maybe it's whatever these are.
A cocoa seed, maybe? Who knows?
Don't know.
Did that come
It,
in the jar?
yeah, this was in,
Oh,
all
that's
this was
kind
in
of
the
cool.
jar. So it's another wood piece. It's not ugly. It's just I don't do wood. But
I think it's
I
not so
can't
bad.
think of
I
what
kind
a
of like it. I would probably wear that.
cute little summer piece.
Yeah, it
All the
is.
little, I guess these are the cocoa. These are all different color. Maybe they're seeds. I don't know.
Or maybe it's wood from a cocoa tree.
Maybe it's driving us cocoa.
Maybe. Pottery beads. Yeah, that's what they look like, the ceramic or
Yeah,
pottery
like
beads.
pottery. That's what it reminds me of, pottery.
So that was not bad. Was that from your haul? I see what looks like an abalone bracelet right there. I missed that. You must have shown that when I went to
No,
the.
all this right here is the jar.
Okay, that's from the jar too.
Yep. It's
Really? Is
cute, but I
that?
don't think it's real. It's not sterling. It's just
It's
but it's
cute.
an older piece with this type, the fold over clasp.
Are any of them
This
marked on the back?
no, no, nope.
Well, it's worth checking. It could be an unmarked piece. That
These are
sunfish
pretty. It's
bracelet I got had that kind of a clasp on it, and it was sterling.
and a lot of little kid stuff, little cute,
I
cute
missed a
things.
couple of those pieces when I was untangling my stuff, and then when I had to go get a drink, I missed some of your haul, but I'll see it later, I'm sure. I'll rewatch.
That's cute. It could be a stone, but it's just costume. Pretty little thing.
I like the tassels.
These are nice to put in a jewelry jar. Minus the minus the whales. I'm not putting the whales in. This just reminds me of something Samantha made.
Oh, is
But
that what
it's
that was?
yeah.
I did
But
see
it
the
has
key in there.
key to my heart.
Oh, that's too funny.
And then this will probably fit in my safe. It's the same kind of key I have to my
I think
safe.
a key
It's
to a
just
car
cute
would have been nicer, right?
with little fish. So somebody made this
Oh,
probably for
those
their
are
mother.
good. I would throw those in a craft lot. Those are great
Yeah,
beads for a child to
yeah,
craft with, I think.
yep. I got a lot of that kind of stuff. That's cute. That's what that will go to. And this, I think this
To
is
be
loft. What,
honest,
honey?
Dot is starting to do beadwork. Maybe you can send those beads to Dot to play
You
with.
want me to, Gianna? I'll put them in. I'll have to do a bigger. I'll have to do a bigger C-section on your package. And this is going to be nice for somebody to craft with. It's got a copper, but these are glass. All these are glass. Very pretty glass pieces. It's like a swirl design. Pretty pretty. All right, I'll put those in,
This has
G.
got some very strange markings on it. This bracelet.
There's a lot of them in here, G.
Oh, you know what? I think this is Mexico's sterling here. I finally was able to read those marks. It looks like TA dash and some numbers. This might be Mexico
Oh, cool.
piece.
All these, G. All those. And this reminds me of somebody's wedding, maybe.
Yeah, put
These
them
are
in there
all
for
real
Dot. Dot
shells.
will love that.
You know what? These might be real shells, too. I thought they were plastic. I never seen a shell that white, though. But the
I used
little
to
ones are
find those
shells.
shells on the beach in San Diego, on the
Just
bay.
reminds
Actually,
me of
I found more shells in the bay than I ever did on the at the ocean front.
what somebody might wear on their ankle or wrist. I'll throw all that in there, honey.
Oh, she
Be
learned the
happy to.
daisy chain already. Wow, she's that's not an
Oh.
easy stitch. Nice.
How old is she, G? My mother taught me everything when I was 5, 6, and 7. Crochet, needlepoint, everything. We had time. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Miss Pat, you just missed a really good video. We're getting ready to sign off, but we just did a fantastic jewelry jar video.
That was fun.
Yes, very exciting jar. We found the best jar I found in almost 2 years.
Yeah, I'll say she had 20, what did I say? 24 pieces?
21, I think.
21. Now listen, I did a whole week of auctions and I had 25 pieces. So in one jar you got as much as I got all week long.
That's just crazy.
I'm wiping these down, G, with some disinfectant wipes before I put them in that
I
bag.
still half expect to find the other earring for this other earring because the card was in there and I knocked something off of my table when we were working and it fell into this box of stuff I'm getting ready for shipping. So the other earring might actually be in that
Oh,
box
that's
on
cool,
that
G.
one. So that would be nice. But these are a beautiful color of green.
Mm-hmm. That. You don't have these, you have that.
Probably
Doug,
the
I'm going to
most
have to go
clear.
look back because I forget if I got anything. Isn't that awful? Okay, so I definitely have something coming. I totally forget, Doug. I'm sorry. I have been so crazy with everything going around. And I
I
had
don't,
company for a good part of the
I don't
month,
think
too.
I've gotten an invoice from you yet, Doug. Did you invoice me? If I did, I missed it. Let me know if you invoice me and I'll go back and look for it so I can pay it.
Well, I
12.
thought I didn't pay, and Doug had to remind me I paid, so.
I haven't gotten that yet, Doug, and yours was shipped on 12/3. Did I pay for it, Doug?
Gee, I wiped everything down with the Clorox disinfectant.
Did I actually pay for it? And this was from the
Probably.
second auction, right? I don't remember paying for one. Maybe I did. Let me go look. I don't remember paying anything.
Gee, these are shells. I don't know if you'll. I suppose you'll be able to get them off. I think they're on with fishing line. Or maybe she'll wear it just like that. Hope it fits in that thing now, or I'm gonna have to get a bigger envelope.
Oh my gosh. I have
You're in
got.
trouble now. You're in trouble now. Watch him tell me I'm not paid either.
Did he say I didn't pay it?
No, I didn't say.
Oh, is it from the auction or the other stuff that we talked about?
I don't know. Oh, gee, it's gonna fit right in there. Love it.
Hmm. Well, it looks like most of my invoices got paid, so that's good, but I don't see, I'm looking to see if I see an unpaid one from you, Doug. Let me see. Oh, see one from Barbie. Let me pay that now, Barbie. Ooh, $108 I spent at Barbie's auction last night. Ooh, that's painful.
No tea, no tea. No,
I
they
know,
send me that.
especially after I just said I wasn't spending any more money at auctions until after Christmas, and then I spend $108 at Barbie's. But I just paid it, Barbie, if you're still there. Let's see if I got anything from, that was the only invoice I could find was Barbie's.
I think we've paid her, Doug. Well, I know I did. Okay,
Well, I
gee, that
know I
fit in.
paid Vanessa's because that came within a few days, but I don't remember seeing one, Doug, but let me look. I know I paid the first one.
Now, gee, don't think somebody stole something out of your package with the C-section going on.
Oh God, I got a crap ton of. It's going to take me 2 days to test all my sterling this week.
Don't you
Man,
owe me? Don't you owe me an invoice? Didn't I? Remember you bought the $55,555 worth of stuff? Remember?
yeah, Doug. All I see is that one invoice that I paid from the first auction. I don't see a second invoice. So send that while I have money in my PayPal so I can pay you.
Hurry, Doug, hurry.
Now, I know we talked about, and that might be what you're talking, you sent me some stuff that I was interested in that you would not quote me a price on. So is that what you're talking about?
Maybe it's Christmas presents.
Well, if he doesn't tell me how much I owe for it, then it's going to be a Christmas present.
Okay, gee, it's all fixed up. Nobody will ever know.
Doug, are you sending out stuff before people pay? That's a no-no. Well, you know we're going to pay you, but I wouldn't be doing that.
I don't think Doug
Especially
does
not
that.
to new people.
It's not that we don't love
I think
everybody.
you were gone when I showed these, Ruff. Aren't these cute? They're little cupcake earrings
They are cute.
from Barbie's last week auction. Aren't they adorable?
They are adorable. When Samantha was very little, we got her a cupcake. It was in a cupcake container. It was so cute, and it was a little cupcake ring. But the box it came in looked like a little cupcake. It was adorable.
Oh, the other side is cute too. Look at that.
They're probably from the same company because that's what they looked like. The little ring looked like that.
Like this, like the cupcakes.
Yeah.
It's actually got a pretty design on the back side too. Too bad you don't see that when you're wearing them, but they're cute. These are adorable. I love these. These will be cute in the second hole too. Or they'd be perfect for a little girl. They're small enough that a little girl could wear them too.
Doug, you got a bunch of, I'll speak for myself, but I'm going to say it. You got a bunch of old women going crazy over whether we owe you money or not. You should love that. And I am speaking for myself, but I'm going to include all of us.
Yes, because I don't know whether I owe him or not. I mean, I know I owe him. I just don't know how much I owe him. I can't remember what I bought that night. I know I probably spent more than I should have, but
it was worth it.
But like
Okay,
I
G.
said, I'm going to go Christmas shopping here real soon with my PayPal money. So if you want to get paid before Christmas, you should probably send me an invoice.
Okay. All ready to go out the door. I love that.
Yep, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow night. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I'm going to be.
I
I
thought
got
it was
my
Thursday.
invoicing done early this week. I just got to finish packing up a few things. Some of it
This
I
is
already
what
checked.
I got this from Sweet Vanessa. How beautiful is that?
I'm trying to straighten out the pin on this brooch.
My little catch-all.
As soon as we get off, I swear I'm going in and ordering a new loop because I am lost without my good loop. Soon as I do, though, you know I will find the other one in my car because I know it's in my car somewhere.
I'm telling you, I've got the, oh, Cinnamon, are you still here? I have something for you.
Oh, did you show her that horse that came in your...
Look what I found for you. I love giving Cinnamon something she loves as gifts when she gets something from me. But sometimes I just can't stand it. I have to send it to her. This will be another one. This is just costume. Are you still here, Cinnamon? But, oh yeah, there she is. This will go, this will hang in your truck or your car too. I don't know what that is on the side of them.
It almost looks like copper on the front that is just really tarnished. Is it copper?
No, I don't believe so. How cute is that? That's for my Cinnamon. I share between you and Thelma. You both
Right.
like horses.
Another silver brooch in my box. One of these days, guys, when before I kick the bucket, I will have a silver brooch auction.
Kick the bucket. You're not gonna kick the bucket.
Well, I can't take them with me, so I will sell them when I'm on my last leg. I'll have a silver brooch auction.
Too cute, right, Zen?
Adorable. Adorable.
She likes it too. It's just
I
so
love
plain, but
that.
it's nothing fancy, but it's adorable.
I do not know.
I
what
have
I'm
no
going
idea
to.
what that, you know what, that could be some sort of other metal. It is welded in there or riveted in there. I don't know, but I'm not going to put it in my mouth to find out.
I need to look up this Movado watch and see if it's one of the higher end ones to see if it's worth actually putting a battery in. I don't know how to look it up though. I wonder if it has let me see if I can get this open.
It's cute.
I wonder if it has a model number inside it where I can look it up. Last time they had a Movado watch there, I tried to buy it because they had it marked very reasonable, and I looked it up in the store. It was like a $400 watch, and they had it marked like $39 or something. It was, I think I told you about that, Russ. But it wasn't working, and they couldn't guarantee me that it would work. And if I bought it and it wasn't working, they weren't going to take it back. So
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I thought, yeah, maybe if it were $10, I would take the chance. But even on a Movado, I'm not going to take the chance and then have it not work. So I didn't get it, but I probably should have. I'm sure it worked, but who cares at this point? Not like I really needed another piece of jewelry. But I like this one because it does have a model number because it says Swiss made on it, and you know Swiss watches are nice. Let's see what else it says. It does have a model number, so that should allow me to find it. Okay, let me look this up. Let's see what this watch goes for, guys. 867319. Okay.
I gotta put him in a bag with Miss Cinnamon's name on him.
Okay, there's several sets of numbers though, so I don't know which one is the model number. It's got good weight to it, and that's always a sign too that it's a better made watch. I think this is it, 84-E4-. Let's try this. If I find it, I'll screenshot it. 0823. Let's see if that's it.
You made a bunch of money on that jar, Sin.
I sure did. If this Movado watch works, this alone will more than pay for that.
I don't know the brands that much.
Okay, here's one that is very similar, but it is not the same model. Oh, wait a minute. This one might be it. No, that's not it either. I found some that are very similar. This is the closest I see to it. Not exactly, but I think this is probably, this one's really close. Let me see if I can screenshot this. Let me close everything else. All right, let me get back in here.
Bet it's beautiful out there, Cinnamon. Yeah, that reminds me of a Mustang.
Ah, darn it. I did it again. That ain't working. Okay, let me try a different method.
Pile of goods. Pretty watch.
All right, is it showing it, guys?
Mm-hmm.
It is? Okay, so that's the closest one I could find to it, and that one sells for $269.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah, $269, and so that'll be worth actually putting a battery in if it works, and then I'll just list it. But so, like I said, that one alone will pay for that jar and many more jars to come.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this piece from Barbie, and yes, this is a molded piece. This is not Cinnabar. I finally can see down in there with my lighting right on it. Yeah, there's no layering on that. I thought the color is a little too red for Cinnabar too. Cinnabar is more of a brownish reddish.
My
So
pleasure, Cinnamon.
still gorgeous though.
I love y'all. Ollie is
Yes,
so
guys.
sweet.
Thank you all for coming, and I think we are going to go ahead and sign off because it is 11:23 and I have to work tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta go shut every light in the house off and do all the dishes in the kitchen.
Oh God. So they just leave you with the dishes, huh? That's just
No,
suck.
I get them all done when I come up here, but by the time I get down, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they eat. I don't know how they do it, but there's a sink full.
I know
But that's okay. I love them.
I know I have another bag from somebody here that I was going to show, but I don't know where I put it, so I'll show it the next time we go live. I'm sure I'll find it between now and then.
I don't have any goodie bags. Nope. I'm all empty.
And I gotta put all this stuff away now. I gotta clean
I
it
love
and put it
this.
away.
I do love this J. Crew's.
I like that one too. I've never found a wide J. Crew like that. All the J. Crews I've ever found are the thinner bangles.
I have a black one like this in the gold. This would never fit me. This is for tiny girls. Okay, tiny
Did you look
girls.
that one up yet? Let's see what we can find. What color would you call that?
Burgundy. My nails. I would love for this to go with my nails, but I would never get this back off.
Oh, that wood does.
I love you, G. Your package goes out tomorrow, honey. J.
Okay,
Crew's
let me see if I can
Burgundy,
find
and
it.
I mean it's really in good shape. Girls just getting out of college or high school and going into the
Oh my God,
workforce.
I found it the first try. It's a herringbone. It's J. Crew. It's a herringbone design, is what they're
Oh
calling
yeah,
it.
that's what that
And
is.
let's see. Oh,
I
no,
ought to
that's
put
the
it.
wrong one. So that one comes in gray, and it comes in the herringbone design,
That's what
and
that is.
they sell for about $25.
Oh yeah,
So not bad.
you're welcome, Cinnamon. I should put a J. Crew together. I've got several J. Crew items. They're very well made,
Well, if
and
you
like I
list
said,
it,
for
it's a J. Crew herringbone design. Herringbone pattern is
yeah,
what they're
it's
calling it.
right on the side, herringbone. Can tell. But for girls just getting out in the workforce that wanted, you know, look nice and have jewelry, there's nothing wrong with jewelry like this.
And
Nothing.
J. Crew holds up very, very well.
Does not have to be diamonds and sterling and gold. For years, when I was in the workforce, this was my type of jewelry.
Here's
Has
the
it?
let's see, here's the type that I always find. I have this J. Crew bangle, and this is the type I always find. I've never found a white one like that. This is just like a bone
Oh
colored.
yeah, I have the thin too.
This
The
one I
other
had
black
to
one I
break
have
off
like this
the
is this
list.
wide.
And I'm finally going to list this Hobey piece, which I
Yes,
put up
Mary.
for auction at least
Thank you,
twice,
honey.
and nobody bid on it. This is a Hobey. This is a vintage Hobey. Right there is the Hobey tag in the middle.
Cinnamon, that's cool. Thank goodness.
Can you believe nobody bid on that Hobey though?
That's beautiful.
It's got milk glass in it. The Hobey, and it's like perfect condition. It's like brand new. And Hobey
That's
stuff is expensive, so I couldn't believe nobody bid on that. So I'm going to list it.
beautiful. When did you put that up?
Huh? I put that up at least twice for auction at a reasonable price and nobody bid. So it's like, okay, guys, go look up Obey.
Wow.
Go and look up Obey because that is
I have Hobey earrings. That's it.
Hobey is up there with Merriam Haskell. I mean, it's in that price range, sometimes even more than Merriam Haskell.
I only have one Miriam Haskell. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I do have
Beautiful.
Merriam Haskell in my box. Yes, actually, okay.
Mine's listed. I
That's
don't have many. I don't have many people looking at it though. But the right person will come along.
and this one lists for 200, over 200. There's my Miriam Haskell right there. It's gorgeous.
Mine's a milk glass multi-stone. I think it's 2 or 3 strand. That's beautiful.
This one lists for over 200.
Why don't you have these things listed?
Because
I went over to your
just don't-
site. It says you're on vacation.
Yeah,
Did you
I put it on vacation because I just don't have time to deal with it right now. So I'm on vacation until after the first of the year on my site
I'm not
because
gonna
I
go
was
on
still
vacation.
sell stuff faster than I can list it on there, and I just couldn't keep up with it. But yeah, this is one of the
You
first
won't see
things.
me complaining if I'm selling something.
This is like brand new, this Miriam Haskell bracelet.
That's
This thing is
beautiful.
like, doesn't look like it's ever even been worn. It's in such great condition.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe some of the great stuff I have in my basket to list. Oh man, and I think I found the earrings for that. Oh, this is my favorite.
You're like a kid in a candy store.
I
Hi,
know,
Froggy.
I'm just looking, it's like getting stuff brand new all over again when I look in my list basket.
Oh yeah, I've got to go through those drawers over there. I pulled out all my Swarovski today and was looking at it. I cannot believe how much I've collected. Some high-end pieces, and
That's
I should
mostly what
probably.
I had in my list basket. I'll give you an example of some of the stuff I have in my list basket. Oh man, I gotta re-tag some of this stuff. I have like really unusual things and high-end things that I have in my stuff I paid up for that I know is worth more than I paid for it, that kind of stuff. But mostly unusual things.
I think I'm going to pull some of it for Sunday. You know, it's Christmas, and somebody might want one of those special things for their loved one, their mother or their aunt or their grandmother. Or
Darn it,
I
I
have a
was
beautiful
going to
pair of
say I'll
earrings.
handle that, but
Any of you girls want to see some Swarovski? I know I'm saying it wrong. Swarovski.
oh, I did put the bracelet I just got from you in there, the charm bracelet.
Oh, sorry, Mary.
That's going to get listed.
What?
The charm bracelet that I just got from you, that's going to get listed
Oh,
too.
yeah, you need to list that.
Yeah.
I have a charm bracelet that I picked up from, it's a Sarah Coventry. I've shown it and nobody's ever interested in it, but it's all sterling. It's a cute little thing.
I
And I
put that
suppose I have
Lee
to keep it
Sands in
because it has
there
a
too.
teacup on it. Pardon?
I put my Lee Sands in there too. Oh man, I just remembered I've got some Christmas pieces I need to get listed. They're probably too late to list those, darn it. I'll give you an example of some other kind of stuff I have listed. And you'll see why. I was looking for that one really unique piece I got in that bag from Sandra Aguirre, but I can't find it. So this I have
Okay.
listed because this pendant, this comes in multiple colors. It comes in like green, black, and the red, and I think blue. This is a ceramic face. Now, it really doesn't look like much, but if you look this up, and it is signed on the back, if you look it up, this pendant sells for like $300.
I can see that.
It is 14 karat, either 14 or 18, I can't remember, gold plated. But
Mm-hmm.
other than that, it's strictly the brand, but it sells for that much. So that's why I'm listing it. Then I started like the Kenneth J. Lane stuff. I started, if I find it like brand new in the box like this, then I put it
Wow.
in my
Yeah.
list. Like this is, I think you had this same one, right?
Yep.
Has
I
a
thought
little
you got
charm
one. Yeah,
bracelet.
the shoe, but it wasn't in a box.
Yeah.
That's cute. You need to list these things, woman.
Yeah, I'm going to list them, but I have that listed because I know
I
I will
will,
never get
Crystal. I will, Cinnamon.
this.
I'll pull it out for
This I'm
Sunday.
going to list. This is a St. John's piece. My husband bought these for me, and he paid up for these, but they list high, so I'm going to list them. I mean,
So
this lists
cute.
higher than Joan Rivers, really.
Maybe I'll pull some Joan Rivers out again. I got
But
some
this
new
is
stuff.
St. John's, and that
That is
St. John's
adorable.
stuff lists really high. I don't know why I have this. I think just because it was a Christmas brooch. But let me see what this is signed, why I have it in my box. It's a beautiful one. It looks like it's missing a stone there, I just noticed. So I would have to replace that stone. It is signed. I think I just threw Christmas brooches in there just to get them listed before Christmas, and I forgot. Oh, this is the JJ. Isn't that unusual, JJ?
Yes. Let me
Very
see the front
unusual.
again.
I need to replace that stone now.
Yeah, you need to
That's why that's
definitely.
in there, because it was just an unusual. You don't find too many gold tone JJs. They're
Yep, I
mostly
have
cedar.
two. I have two weird JJs. I will never list them, and I'll never get rid of them.
And this is this is Lionette, and that's the line.
Mm-hmm.
It's by, and I can't read that again. I'd have to, Sade is the name. I can't remember the first name. This is a very high-end piece.
I
These little
remember when you
are
got
actually
that.
opal, like legit Australian opals. I don't know if you can
Mm-hmm.
see the flash in there. They are actual real opals.
That's awesome.
They're not the fake opals. They're the real thing. This is a really high-end piece too. It's very cute though, and I've worn this a couple of times, but it's brass. So that I will list.
I just got a cute
That one's
JJ
worth
brooch.
that one's worth a couple $100.
Mary, I have some pretty unusual JJ brooches.
And this I have a bracelet that matches. But this is
That's
really,
unusual.
yeah, that's why I'm listing it. Very unusual piece, so I'm listing that. That's the kind of stuff that I list. It's not necessarily sterling. I really don't have that many sterling pieces in my box. It's the unusual costume pieces. This is gorgeous. I love this piece. It's a costume piece. It is signed. And when I looked this up, had a pretty good price tag on it too.
Let's
Um,
face it, we just love jewelry.
I can't even remember the name on this one. But this
I'm making
this
bag
is
noise, but
gorgeous.
now I have to show some unusual JJs.
This is one of my favorite.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's one of my favorite statement pieces I've ever found. So that I have in my list. So when I get all this stuff listed, I will let y'all know. But I have tons of this kind of stuff to list.
I'm taking some of them out right now, Mary. I'm going to burn your retinas tonight.
Yes, show us. Here, show us. Burn a
I do.
retina, Berta.
This is cool. This is JJ. And this says 19. All right, this is 1988. I thought this was very unusual for JJ. And I just got this from Cindy. This isn't unusual, though. This is unusual for JJ. This is Mark. When I find gold JJ's, it's just cool. This one is very unusual for JJ. Look at this one. This is a pin. JJ's under there. But look at that color in the middle. Isn't that cool? Love that. Love, absolutely love this JJ. This is probably not very old, but the reason I love it is the little thing here looks like it really is on fire. Is that not beautiful? Beautiful JJ. Then I think everybody's seen this kind of JJ. Swinging on a limb. Isn't that cute with the little bird? This is a very unusual JJ. Hope I'm not boring you. Look at this JJ.
Heck no, you're not boring us.
JJ right there. How beautiful is that? They're just faux pearls. But I just love that. Then this is a very unusual JJ. Look at this pasta lover JJ.
I found Monet in my box, Roberta.
How cute is that little JJ? Everybody that loves pasta. All these are different kind of pastas. This is a very unusual JJ. I love it. Or it might not be unusual, but to me it's unusual. I've never seen it before. Oops, come on out of there. This is a necklace. How cool is that? Little JJ right there. Doesn't have any rhinestones. It's just a pretty flowered necklace. A JJ. This is a very unusual JJ. Did I mention I collect JJ? Look at this one. How beautiful is that? This also has a date on it, and the pin comes out a little. So the date on this is 1986. Isn't that cool? I think everybody's seen this JJ. I need to make some room. I suppose I could be talked out of some of them, but not a lot of them.
Alrighty, I got some stuff to show you too. Got to get all this other stuff out of the way first.
I think we've all seen these. Noah's Ark JJs. They have this in gold tone too. Make some more room.
Stuff I'm going to show you is stuff that I have that I'm going to list, but I will accept reasonable offers on it.
Yeah, I suppose I would too. This is a very unusual JJ. Look at that. Look at that green. I love this one. This is a riot. Should I still go on?
Yeah, keep
Anybody
going.
getting...
Keep going. I'm going to show them some stuff too when you're done, but keep going. Show them all you want to show them.
You don't know how many times my cat does that to my dog.
What did I do with my...
I think that's adorable. This is another unusual JJ. I imagine something hung from here to here.
Mad because I have two Monets in my box.
Well, you know, I will pay for them. So I
That
don't know. I can't find something, but I'm going to keep looking because maybe I'll be able to fix
doesn't it
that.
look like they just broke off the ends? That's what's the cool part about that. So you have a lot of the same kind of stuff to list that I'm going to list. It's not necessarily sterling. They're just higher end costume pieces. Ooh, God, don't let,
Is that cute?
yes.
JJ?
Is
How
that a
cute
JJ?
is that? Yes, it's a JJ.
Can I make you, is that in your collection?
It is, but it can be removed.
I'd like to make an offer on it for sending to Frances, the gift to Frances.
No, we can do that if she's not looking. We'll do that for her Christmas gift.
Yeah, for her Christmas thing. Is that the one I just sent, or I just sent
You
you a
can't even remember. No, that's this one.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, too awesome.
So I have this cat, this cat, this cat, and this cat.
I think I sent you that one too, didn't I?
I don't remember. It's hard
I
to
think that
remember.
one in the swing came from me because I remember having that one.
Look at
That
this.
you got the Noah's Ark one too, don't you?
Look at Frisbee Dog.
I have a signed Noah's Ark bracelet in my box
How
somewhere.
many people have Frisbee dogs? We know we all have a Frisbee dog. I love that one.
I love JJ's
Where do
pictorial
you see
pictures like
this? Oops, I'm trying to open this. Please
we
give
do
me
still
one.
have 22 people watching, so why not show it?
If they want to see it, I want to show them my collection. Most of mine, I
Are
guess
you
most of
kidding?
my
You
JJ.
haven't
I
seen
haven't looked at
it?
my JJ. Look at these JJ earrings. How
I
cool are
know,
these?
Cinnamon. They're so whimsy. Those are JJ earrings?
JJ earrings.
Wow.
And
I
these
don't
have
think
a,
I've ever found, I mostly only find JJ
these are from
brooches.
1988. I love when the dates are on them.
Yes, I rarely find anything
How cool are
um,
those?
that is um, other than brooches for JJ. Most of what I find is brooches.
I think we've all seen Little Crawling Kitty. I try to keep him closed up so I don't kill myself. Little Crawling Kitty. He comes in all different colors too. Well, there's pewter,
I
gold
just,
tone. Cindy, I sent you one of these.
what's that?
Froggy. Froggy.
Yes, I have one of those.
That's JJ. And last
I
but
also have
not
those
least,
frogs just like that I got from, I'm going to switch real quick and then back to you, that Vicki sent me, and I have sent one of these to all of my sisters. They're like
mm-hmm.
bookends, sort of, but
Oh, that's cute.
Vicki sent me a bunch of these, and my one sister with the frog, so it's kind of representative
Mm-hmm.
of my sister who passed. So I
All
sent
right,
one
this
to
is my
all of those
last
sisters after
JJ. I
that now.
have no idea how old this is. It's very old. Ta-da!
Oh my God.
This is some sort of like velveteen, and his
It
mark
looks
is
like
different.
grass,
So
right?
this got to be old. Yeah, it's like artificial turf or something. Look
Yeah,
at
like
this
the dog
dog.
just rolled in the turf. Too
That
funny.
is my JJ.
Yeah, see,
That's my JJ collection. There you
they're
go.
very uncommon. Those gold tone ones, you just don't find the gold tone as much on the JJ.
Too cute. I was so happy to find that little dog. Yeah, this is unusual to me for JJ.
Yes, it
This
is.
is unusual for me for
Yes, totally.
JJ. This is unusual for me for JJ.
Yeah. I have some JJ in my collection too. I'll have to pull for you because it doesn't
But
mean as much
that's
to me as it does to you. So I'll
oh, I
pull the
love JJ.
JJ from my collection.
All right, that's my happy place.
Alrighty, so let me show you some of my stuff I have listed. And darn it, if I had
Maybe
remembered,
Mary.
I did not get this Christmas stuff listed in time. This is a really nice one. It's a brooch and it has interchangeable charms. Seems like there was one more charm, but maybe there was only three. The Santa, the bulb, and the And it came in this really nice box. Let me look and make sure there was no other charms. Nope, I guess that's it. Still has the
Thanks,
paperwork.
Michelle.
So new, this was a pretty pricey piece new. This piece sells in big
That's
brand,
cute.
sells in upper department stores. It's Christopher Radko. Really nice though. And darn it if I forgot to list that in time for Christmas. Okay, here's one of my Monets I've been holding out on you with. I forgot I had this. This is in my list box.
Are you going to hurt my eyes?
Yep, I hope so.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't
Oh my
this a
goodness.
gorgeous Monet? And this is an older Monet.
Gorgeous.
It is in perfect condition, this Monet.
Oh.
It's got the fold-over type clasp.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and there is no metalware anywhere on this. It's not missing any stones. I bought
That's
this from
80s, I believe.
somebody. I don't know who. Says somebody. Looks like Rebecca gifted it to me from somebody else's auction. It might have been Barbie's. I don't know. But
You know,
somebody
I'm
gifted it to me.
shocked that the book hardly has. There's a couple of brooches I have in that book. Other than that, all the stuff, we're talking drawers
You
of
don't have
Monet.
this, right?
No. No.
Alrighty. Let's see. What else do I have? I have another Monet that I don't think. This might be a Monet. Let me look and see if this is a Monet.
I suppose I could put all the JJ in a big lot, but I just love them.
Why, if you're collecting it, wait till you're not enjoying collecting it anymore. Yeah, this is another
It's the
Monet
hunt.
here. This is a pretty Monet.
That is.
And this is an older one, also in perfect condition. This is an older one. It's got the fold-over clasp. Now they would have put a.
I do not like the new stuff. I don't.
Yeah, they
I
would have put
see
a
it and I
different.
go right by it. I won't even
It's
pick
also
it up.
got the Monet right there. This is probably 70s or 80s on this piece.
I don't even pick it up because it's so.
See, I thought I had pulled all my Monet from my box before, but I missed a couple of pieces. I've got, I think, one more. This might also be, let me see what this is.
Love you, Gianna.
This might be either Monet. Yeah, this is also Monet there.
It's quite okay, Mary. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
See, I am holding out on you.
Well, put them up, Cindy. You don't have to give me every one. I'll talk bad
This
about
is
you.
a nice one, isn't it? Isn't this
That
a
is. See,
nice
that's.
one? And
I
it
like
still
that
has the
old.
safety chain. So
I like the old.
I just don't think you get as much for them anymore because so many people are listing stuff like this for dirt cheap now.
But someday, if Samantha ever wants to be involved in it, but I doubt, she just doesn't like it. I'm going to list a
Like
big lot, just a big lot.
When I
They'll
first put
buy
this
it
in
in a
my
lot,
box
Cindy.
to list, I could have listed this for $60 and got it. Now I would be lucky to get 15 if I listed it because it's just gone down that much. And it's
But I still love it.
And it's probably a 70s or 80s on this piece too.
I have so much beautiful, beautiful.
This I've had
Monet.
myself since like the 80, 85 maybe. This is a Gucci.
How cute.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it works though. I don't know if you can see that Gucci. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a Gucci. There's the Gucci sign on the back. This is an older piece. I've had this. Like this used to have.
Love it, Doug. Love it. I kept it on my what do you call it? My display here on my desk for 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks. I just kept looking at it.
This is actually yellowed. This used to be a brighter green, like a turquoise color.
That's a beautiful watch.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to. I used to wear it, but because it was a gift, but I haven't worn it in in a long time. So I don't even know if it still works. I'd have to put a battery in
You
it.
should bring it in for a tune-up. That's what I do with old watches I have. I bring if they're nice watches, I bring them into the jeweler's. He cleans them all up. He puts a new battery if they take a battery, or he lets me know if it's worth putting it out there. It's worth $10. He charges me $10.
This is a brand new Chico's. Anytime I find brand new Chico's, I will also save it to be listed. So this is a brand new Chico's piece. So I have that saved to be listed. Does look like it probably should have had a stone in there that fell out, but that's easy to remedy.
That's a nice heavy one.
Yeah, it's very heavy. I have 3 brand new Chico's bracelets to list. Here's another one of the Chico's bracelets that are brand new that I haven't listed yet. I think this one sells for like $30, maybe. And this one actually has onyx. It's sold for more than that new, but resell it's around 30. It is a stretchy, but these are onyx beads.
I'm
Beautiful.
making bag noise again because I want to show some of my coral. Some of my.
You're just don't pull out the Monet because we'll be here all night.
Oh no, I'm not pulling out the. That has to be two separate.
This is a Picard. This is a pretty high-end watch too.
Wow.
Yeah, I have got to get a battery put on it. See, I don't even want to mess with trying to put batteries in these high-end watches. It is on a
You
leather.
should just drop them off at the. Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah,
God, I haven't been in the store for a
I
while.
probably have 20 very high-end watches, and I don't want to scratch them trying to get the back off. So I haven't messed with them, but this is really nice. This one lists, I think, for 300 or 400. I can't remember.
Beautiful.
And this,
We got some beautiful things here.
this thing, I got in an estate sale, and when I looked it up, I was really surprised at how much this is a really high-end piece. I was totally surprised. This is jade. I was really surprised at how much this piece lists for.
Good night, Michelle. Thank you, honey. Love you.
It does have the brass pieces on it, needs some polishing up, but this piece was ridiculous.
Hi, Marianne.
This listed for like $900, some crazy
Oh my
amount.
goodness, but
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I haven't done anything with that yet. Here's the bracelet that I was going to put with that other necklace I showed earlier. It's a very similar style. These are African trade beads, which is why I was going to list this piece.
I'm not into those beads, but they sure are pretty.
Now this I was going to list because this one's new and it still has the Romalo tag on it. And these things sell, at least when I first got it, these mesh necklaces sell for a lot, especially if you can find the big bib kind.
Wow.
Carla has one, but these sell for like ridiculous money. So that's why I have that in my list file.
That's beautiful.
And I think this came from a jar, but it has the brand new tag on it. So I probably will eventually list this on Poshmark if I don't close my Poshmark account. And this is probably one of the highest end pieces that I have as far as This is the angel hair coral,
Oh, that's
angel
pretty.
skin coral.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, this piece is up there too.
I know. I'm making bag noise. I know.
Now I
But
have
you'll
worn
be
this
happy.
a couple of times, but this is just a gorgeous piece. When I first got it, I thought it was shell, and then I started learning about the angel skin coral and
Uh-oh.
realized this is angel skin coral. It's not shell. But beautiful,
I
beautiful.
didn't touch my, I don't know what happened. I didn't touch mine.
It it's okay. It does it on its own every once in a while, especially after we've been on for a while.
Oh, gosh, I forgot about some of this
And
stuff. It
this
is exquisite.
Dior piece explains itself. Why I'm going to list this.
Oh, yeah.
Because
You need to
these
get busy listing.
Christian Dior stuff list really high. Like he is very proud of his stuff. Let's put
We
it.
haven't even gotten into that collection I got.
He is so proud of his pieces.
Oh, one night I'll show you my Christian Dior.
And this is like brand new. It doesn't even look like it's ever been worn. It doesn't even have a scratch anywhere on it.
It sounds
This
like
is,
chips rattling.
this is one of my favorite pieces. Okay, this has an older 925 clasp. This is 925. This is just awesome. I love this
Oh, I
piece.
love those colors. I always have ever since I was 16. I remember getting an outfit that was those colors and I was 16. I have loved those colors together since then. Isn't that
But it's,
crazy?
yes, this is a sterling clasp and it has crystals, but isn't that just a gorgeous piece?
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
So that's going to get listed one of these days. It is marked
That
somewhere.
with gray in it. With gray in it. Those three colors I have adored. I don't know why.
Yeah, these are glass beads. I don't know. I think these are too. These, I don't know if these are glass or what these are. These probably are glass too. But they're just a very pretty necklace. And this one is black coral and malachite, which is why I'm going
Beautiful.
to list it because black coral, super expensive.
I like the green in there.
Yeah, well, you see this is how you tell it's coral. You see in the coral the like woody looking spots
Mm-hmm.
like that. That's your giveaway that it's coral.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So
Wow.
somebody was once saying that they got a necklace that somebody sold them as coral. They paid up for it, black coral. When they got it, that it looked like wood. They thought they had been ripped off, but it probably was coral. It's just coral that is not as like the deeper they go to harvest the black coral, the more dense and the more like glass it gets, like a
See, I
gemstone.
wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, the more shallow stuff tends to be more like a plant or a live, even though it's a live organism, it tends to be more like on the woody looking side until you get down into the lower depths. And this is a combination of both. This is getting into the gem quality stuff on here. It's very hard, but I have some, I wish I knew where it was. I think I sent some of it to Sandy, but I have some of that black coral that looks like it could be twigs almost, but it isn't.
Cool.
And these little beads in between, these are 14 karat gold on the little, they're hollow, but they are 14 karat.
I forgot about so much of this stuff. That's pitiful.
And here is my, no, that is not my last Chico's. Where's that last Chico's bracelet? Oh, here it is. This is the tag off of this. I don't know how it came off, but it did. So you can see this one sold for 30.
Wow.
It's also another Chico's bracelet, brand new one. Very pretty though. It
Yes, it
has
is.
tubes, and two of them have rhinestones and two of them don't, but just a gorgeous Chico's bracelet. Love that one though. Very feminine too.
Christmas is coming. You should wear it.
Yeah, yeah. Pearls and Christmas, I think, work.
Mm-hmm.
And then this I got in a bag from, well, let me show this first, and I'll show that last piece. I think I got this in an estate sale, and I just loved it. And when I looked them up, it had a pretty good price tag on it with the blue enameling, like very thick enameling inside.
Beautiful.
So I threw it in my basket. Now if I found this, I would probably put it up for auction. Well, maybe not, because stuff, Roberta and I's channel, most people just tend to want the sterling. We don't really sell a whole lot of costume because they don't really want the costume when they come to our channel. But this is a really nice bracelet. It really
It
is.
does, Mary.
It's heavy duty. I mean, it is not. I mean, it's a heavy bracelet. And this came from a very wealthy household when I bought this at estate sale.
Maybe after the first of the year, that's what we should do, then. Have a night that we do like
Nothing but costume.
this kind of
Yeah,
stuff. This,
some of
not
our
high end
higher
costume,
end.
but costume that people could really appreciate. The
Yeah, well,
older.
most of the time, unless we get it in a jar or a bag, which we don't get a whole lot of, when we buy costume, we buy high-end stuff. So we buy
Mhm.
better costume when we buy per piece. We buy the good stuff, but it just doesn't sell for us. I don't know why, but people just don't buy our. Like Barbie can have the same piece of costume and sell it for $10 more than we can. I don't know why, but
Yeah, but
they
at least if we could show what we have, if somebody was interested, they could say, I was looking for this and this, or a piece of Corot, or a piece of Monet, or they could at least ask us.
yeah, that's true. But I guess because that's how the Barbie has established herself as selling signed costumes, so people go there to buy signed costume. People come to us to buy sterling, so we really
Mhm.
don't sell that much costume because people just don't want it. We put it out there and nobody bids on it. Isn't that pretty on that coral piece? I think that black coral probably needs a restringing. I haven't touched it because that's the way it originally came, but it needs to be restrung. Now this is pink sapphires, and this came in a bag from Sandra, and I don't know if she put it in there on purpose or if she just overlooked it, but this is actually a pretty high-end piece. This is the silver designer, and she probably didn't see it because it's under the leather there, but it's marked there under the leather. And she might have just thought that those were rhinestones or something, but they're not. They're actual. Let me take that off so you can see it better.
Oh,
And I can't
missing two
remember the name
stones.
on this, but
That breaks my
turned out
heart.
that this piece was worth like $249, $269. I don't remember was what the last one that sold somewhere in there. And let me see if I can find the name. I'm probably not going to be able to find the name with this loop and be able to read it. I can't, but she does a lot of work with onyx and sapphires, pink sapphires.
Yes, Mary, I think we should do that.
And then a lot of her pieces will have gold in it somewhere, like the little gold pieces right there. And she uses a lot of leather cording on her piece and always has these fancy, very fancy um, hooks. But I was really surprised when I looked this up. I mean, there was some that were listed for even more than that, but if I can find a sold piece, I try to go by what did it actually sell for, not what it's listed for. But most of the time when I look to, it's not always, especially for auction, I'm not looking for what I'm going to charge someone, because that's immaterial. It doesn't, people aren't going to pay what it's listed for anyway. But I look to make sure it's a legitimate piece when it's a high-end designer like Tiffany's or something like that. I want to make sure that it is actually a legit Tiffany's. So that's why I'll research it. But yeah, those are little pink, and they are really nice pink sapphires.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous piece though. So I was very
Beautiful.
happy to get that. This one piece sold for more than I paid for the whole bag from Sandra, which I need to get another bag from her. It's been a while since I ordered one from her. I need to buy another bag from Sandra. May need to message her and say, hey,
I have not seen her in a coon's age. I was
no, I
thinking
haven't.
about her the other day.
She'll
And I
show
hope.
up for a while, and then you won't see her for a while, and then she'll show up for a while. But I love her bags. Every bag I've ever bought from her, I've gotten some really great stuff in. So very happy to get a bag from her. All right, your turn.
Oh, I was just looking at this. This is Pegasus cable at Coro. This is a little bit older, from what I understand, than just Coro.
Yes,
If
the Pegasus stuff is older.
this is so pretty.
You know how when you go to that Illusion site, right? The Illusion research costume jewelry, the Illusion site. So everybody will have just one page for each person. If that, they'll just be like the A's will be 100 different designers under A. Coro has its own page, its own listing. Like there's a section for nothing but Coro.
It's a Pegasus, an actual. Let's see, it's been so long since I looked at this. Yeah, it's a little Pegasus, and then it says Coro. Love this.
I
One
love
stone is missing, and I can't remember where it
Coro
was.
designs are just gorgeous.
Gorgeous. There's that. This is Coro. I was very happy to get this. Signed right there. Actually, what is that signed?
The Coro.
Yeah, Coro.
Jewelry,
Coro Craft. So this is a newer. Look at this one. Is that beautiful?
that is gorgeous. That's what Coro is famous for, their designs. They've had so many different designers. Let me read you a little bit of their history. Coro Jewelry was founded by Cohen and Rosenberger in New York, and
look at that one.
In 1901, and incorporated in 1913. And they established their first factory in Providence, Rhode Island in 1911. And they had them in Chicago, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Miami, Toronto, England, and Mexico as well, and Great Britain. And that's when it became Coro Craft, I guess. Mechanical patents had been, when it went into Great Britain, it became Coro Craft, and that was from 61 to 69. So if you have anything marked Coro Craft, it's between 61 and 69.
So
and
that would be
from England.
That would be this one.
Yeah, so that means it would be from Great Britain or England. And then
This is missing two stones.
The cone part of Coro died in 1910, and then Rosenberg died in 1957, and his son Gerald took over for him, and then he died in 67. So a lot of loss in that family at an early age.
Look at this set, the brooch and earrings. Is that beautiful?
So then they sold 51% of the Coro stock to Rickton International Corp. And
I love this set.
They actually went bankrupt in 92.
Wow.
Yeah, and then somebody else bought them out. But the designers, there are so many designers for Coro.
You almost can tell just by looking at the label, the Coro, because they're different on different brooches. Look at this brooch I found. I just love these brooches. Look at this brooch.
They, and as of 2019, when they listed this site, they were still in business. Isn't that the one I just sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a gorgeous
Look
one?
at this one. Isn't that beautiful?
Well,
Little
I bet that
wraparound.
big feather. That big feather is a very old one. I looked it up. It's really old,
Look at this one.
but it's not in the greatest of shape. Their designs are just amazing.
Love that one. Look at this. This is Coral Craft. Now the stones are yellowing, but I just absolutely love this
That's
bracelet.
probably the glue that's yellowing.
Mm-hmm.
They probably thermoset them.
Look at that. Is that not beautiful? I mean, think of the history behind this.
If
Who
it's
wore it? Where
yellowing,
did they wear it?
if the glue was yellowing, then it was probably a 50s or 60s piece because that's when they were using thermoset.
Love that. Look at these earrings. Coral.
Yeah, you found some amazing coral pieces for
Look
sure.
at this.
That one looks
Bluestone.
familiar too. I think I had that one once.
So pretty. This M is a coral. I was very surprised. Or W.
I had an
That's coral.
A piece that somebody gave
Monet,
me
yes.
because of my last name, and guess what? I forgot to take it off as something, and it
Oh,
went through the washer and broke it right in half.
look at these cute little lever
Now I
bags.
have
Are
two
they
halves
not
of an M.
adorable? Look at that. These are coral. Excellent shape.
Those
Oh,
are cute.
aren't they cute? Look at these.
I sold a coral necklace once on Etsy, I think it was, or I can't remember which channel, but the woman had been looking for that particular piece because she remembered her mother having one when she was a kid, and I thought it
Oh
was a
no.
newer piece of coral. Turned out that that piece was from the late 40s, early 50s.
I can't believe I got the chain out. Look at this pretty piece. Coral. This is an older piece.
Christo, my goodness, I can't even believe some of them.
Look at
So
this.
Cellini, Cellini, is a coral mark.
This is
Um,
missing 3 stones.
So you got
But
to
I
look for some of these other marks. 47 West is a coral mark. C&R is a coral mark. Corel, Corel, is a coral mark. Uh,
love these. Love these earrings. I wish I could find the necklace to them. I'll keep
April
looking.
Daisy.
Look at this coral. This really blew me away because this was so not coral to me. This
You know, they
apple.
do have coral silver too.
Is that cute? That little apple.
Coral Light with the Pegasus horse, Coral Light, and that has the Pegasus horse. Those appeared in Coral Light is from 1923.
This brooch is in good shape. Some of them are dying. That one's dying, and it looks like one of these down here are dying, but
Jewel Craft is their England division.
this blew me away being coral. This got to be a
Glamour,
newer.
they do Glamour Magic. That's one of their brands.
I should probably test this. This could be sterling. It's tarnishing like sterling.
Vendome, the Vendome line, that's 1944 to 1970.
I've got Vendome. Look at this brooch, Sam.
Look at that site. Have I sent that site to you?
I don't believe.
Let me
Look at
send
this.
that one to you because there are so many other divisions that are Coro. So you may be missing some Coro pieces that you didn't know were Coro.
Look at that. Isn't that cute? Oh,
Yes.
you can't see it. Look at this. This blew me away to be coral.
They aren't all just marked Coro.
The what do you call those things?
Um,
Scarabs.
Scarabs, yeah.
I was very surprised that that was a coral. This is a beautiful coral. This just goes like a snake. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I've had that one before and sold it too. I've sold a lot of Coro over the years.
I'm not ready to sell it yet. Look
Now
at the
it'll
two I got like
you-
this. red and pink. 2 bracelets. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, I'm going to send you that site and look at the Coro part of it, the Coro listing, because there are so many different. That's like the moon glow stuff,
Love these two.
which means those are probably 1950s. They're probably thermoset too.
Love them. This is an odd coral.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of the Coro sterling, but it is. They did do some sterling.
Missing the chain, but that's no big deal. Look at these ear wraps. I have no idea how they go on. The Coro, it tells you the right or the left. Now, how do you wear these? I mean,
Now
come on.
those look familiar. Did I send you those?
I honestly don't remember. I don't think so, Sam. No,
Then I
I
must
don't.
have sold them because I had a pair like that.
But how do they go on?
And I
think
got them in
I got
in
these
Florida.
I got these. I can't remember when I got these. Where, I mean.
They
I haven't had them.
probably hook in your ear.
I
'Cause
have
they don't
tried
have
every
hooks,
way
right?
I could possibly put these on my ear, and I thought, this just doesn't, it doesn't make it.
It probably not into the. It probably just goes into. Oh God, it's hard to explain.
I've tried them every way. I'll go back to these. I'll wear these. These are pretty coral earrings.
Coro does ear climbers too. I've had a couple of sets of the Coro ear climbers, but they're still
None
making
these.
jewelry though. I thought they were gone, but it looks like they're still making jewelry.
That's a pretty. I don't like the new. I like old. I like the older stuff.
I do
And
like
that's
it.
my.
The
I
older
have many
stuff
more
is
earrings, but I'm not going to pull those all out. But that's my
the
basic. This though, I love. I love this set.
the older Coro is much better made.
Nice, heavy. It's in beautiful condition.
Let's see if they make a Coro book, Ro.
I'm sure they must. That's my Coro, everybody.
Let's see if they make one. Coro Jewelry, a collector's guide, identification and values, $142.
I don't think so.
A used one for $51.
I don't know why these are in my Coro. These aren't Coro,
Wait a
but those are
minute. Here's 100
very
Years
pretty.
of Collectible Jewelry by Lillian Baker, $4.19. I need to order that. Okay, so how about I order that one for Christmas for you? I'm ordering this one right now.
No.
Well, not
Don't
the
be doing
100
that.
one. I found a used one for, well, if it's still there. Looks like somebody might have bought it already. Let me see.
There are some beautiful.
I obviously am not paying $127 for a book,
No,
but
I
here's
would never pay
one
that
for
much.
$51.57.
That's still too much.
No, it's not. That the other one cost that much. It wasn't that big of a deal.
But that was Monet.
Yeah, but why not have a Coro book if you're going to collect? You need a Coro book, girl.
Love what I've got here. I really do.
Here's a hardcover one for $65.
Doug wants you to put the that site you were looking at in chat.
The Coro site? Okay, for the books? All right. Give me 1 second to find it again. Oh, you talking about the site for the Coro pieces or the books, Doug?
The Coral
Right.
Pieces.
Okay, let me show you. Hold on, let me screen share. So I'll try and capture the address in it too. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't think I have a favorite of that. Well, I like it all. I really do.
Can you all see it?
I can. I don't know how I'd save it, but did you send it to my email?
Yeah, I didn't put the address. I'll send it. I'll send the address. But this is the Coro site. It's CJCI Costume Jewelry. I think you can also find it under Illusions, but I will put the link, the address in the description box when we get off, guys. It's a really good, oops, It's a really good site for just costume jewelry in general, but it has a big section on corals.
The reason I bag everything is I don't want to lose any of the little rhinestones, and I don't want to damage the metals by having them rub against each other. So I keep everything in bags. It's a pain in the butt, but it's worth it.
There are a lot of books on this site for different.
Love that
So it looks
brooch.
like this one, the one for $51.57, came from the same site I bought the other book for you from.
Cool. That's cool, Doug. Do you look at it a lot? I mean, do you ever have to search something down?
Thing is, though, it says $51, but when you get to the site, it says $65, of course.
Don't be spending money, Cindy.
You may not get it in time for Christmas, but the other one came pretty fast, though, didn't it?
I don't know when you told me you had it coming, but I don't
Well,
know how long.
I had ordered it maybe a week
Oh
before
my!
that. Seems like it took like a week maybe to get there, maybe a week and a half. I don't know.
I don't remember things. I can't clutter my brain with a lot of stuff. I have to be on my toes for my mom, so I don't clutter my brain with a
Let me
lot of.
see if I can get this Illusions jewelry site address. There we go. I'll put it in the chat now, but then I will also put it in the description box. Here's the chat. Here's the address, guys, for that Illusions jewelry site. Now, it doesn't tell you a whole lot of information about individual pieces, but it tells you the history of that designer. And sometimes you can find marks by looking through there, and it will help you. It's like up to date too. It goes back to like the 1900s up into the current day on different designers. So
I
it's
bet
not
I wouldn't like
all.
the new coral. I bet I wouldn't because I love the old jewelry. I love the way it's
Yeah,
made, the way it feels. It's totally different than today's jewelry.
it is a good one though, Doug. You're right, for helping find pieces, individual pieces, and trying to figure out the age, because one thing it will show you as different designers change their stamp or their mark over time, that particular site will tell you what years they used that particular mark, and if they made jewelry unsigned or under any other designer or anything. Let's see, one of my favorite designers, vintage designers, is Juliana. Like this one even has James Avery, so it will have silver designers too. Let's see what it says about Juliana, because a lot of unmarked pieces. It even has Joan Rivers in there, so it does, newer stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, and if like you find a piece that says like Jonette or something and you go look that up, it will refer you back, like say that's a coral designer, it'll tell you go look at coral.
That's neat.
And I'm betting you Judith and Jack. Yep, here's Judith and Jack.
When did they start? Can you see that?
It actually doesn't say in here when they started, which is unusual. It shows their mark, what their mark looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not a whole lot on Judith and Jack in here. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything about Judith and Jack other than their mark.
I know that they started out making jewelry. I did read that somewhere, and I didn't save that or anything.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't save it. It was just
Oh,
they started out making theirs because so many of their customers, clients, or whoever bought from them was tired of having marcasites always missing out of there. They did
jewelry. Yep.
they did estate sales, and a lot of their customers just were tired of it, so they decided to start making it themselves.
So
And
J. Crew started in 1983. So technically, J. Crew could be vintage,
mhm.
according to Etsy's version of vintage.
Now, is J. Crew going out of business?
That's what I heard that they got. It doesn't say it in here because that just happened recently, but I heard that J. Crew got bought out by somebody else. But it doesn't say it on this site. Now they occasionally update the site, but they haven't updated that one yet. Now that Robert Rose stuff that we find quite often, that one started in 1945. So a lot of that stuff is older. Park Lane started in 58.
I'll show you some Robert Rose, the only Robert Rose I have. And the earrings I got from you, but I just love them because these got to be newer though, but remember the, what do you call that? With all the little sparklies in there.
I didn't realize that Judy Lee was still old too. Judy Lee stuff goes back to 1949.
Look at this Robert Rose. Look at how pretty this is.
That's a very underappreciated brand is the Robert Rose. Hold on, let me enlarge you. Oh,
Is that
that's a
beautiful?
gorgeous piece.
It's all black.
Japanned. They call that japanned.
Love this Y necklace. This is, remember I bought these from you? See the
Yeah, I do remember those.
Goldstone.
Yeah.
These are the only two things I have by Robert Rose, but I absolutely love the colors in that. That color is just vibrant.
It's an underappreciated brand. It's usually well made and it doesn't resell for what it should.
It's just so sparkly. Beautiful piece of jewelry. And one day I will sell it because I only have two of his.
Let's see, for Juliana, it says look under C. Delisa and Elster. Let me look and see how it is marked because a lot of it isn't marked, but let's see what it says about Juliana.
I don't have any of that.
Well, you might have and just don't know it because most of it, a very big part of her stuff is not marked.
Older stuff.
Started in 1947. It has a pretty distinct look. Okay, so apparently her stuff was made and manufactured by a lot of people. So Juliana's original was a name D&E or Delisa and Elster. So if you find something with that name, that was 67 and 68. They used a paper tag. So that's why a lot of her stuff is not signed because they used a paper tag when they first.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you don't, so much of it is unsigned.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah, I think most of their stuff had paper tags. 1947 to 1990, so she's not making jewelry anymore.
I don't know if I showed you this that I just got.
Oh, she made pieces for Coro.
The Joan Rivers.
House of Abana, Hobey, the Shopping Club, Hattie Carnegie.
Well, that's newer then.
Lane, Kramer, Park Lane, Sarah Coventry, Talbot's, Ann Taylor, Victoria's Secret, Lillian and Vernon, Walt Disney, Yves Saint Laurent. So she made pieces for a lot of other companies.
That's
Is it
Joan Rivers.
Banana Republic?
This little bee brooch. His little bum
So some of that
unscrews.
stuff you find in those names could be designed by her. Oh, is that a...
All these colors. Well, this is the bee I just got. I just love this bee. Joan Rivers. But this little bee set, all these screw on, all different colors to Joan Rivers.
Yeah,
love
she
that.
makes a lot of pieces with interchangeable parts. Are those stone or glass?
Those are not stone. Those are...
Are they acrylic?
I don't know. I guess acrylic. Yeah, they're not.
Most of her stuff is
They're just acrylic.
like that. She
And they
does
just screw
use-
on like that.
Those are cool though. Those,
Then I got this collection.
that
well,
one
this
they
isn't a
kept it to
collection.
Susan after we looked it up was like $169 set.
That's just a pair of earrings I got. I have another. Trying to find it. I guess it's not in this section.
Yeah, I'll probably be kicking myself for selling that set, especially when it only went for $40, that Joan Rivers set, but oh well. It was
This
for
is
a good cause.
another Joan Rivers. So I've got these two bees. These are very pricey. Very pricey.
These are her most expensive jewelry.
And then I got another one, but this bee goes to a set, and I don't have the rest of the set. This bee,
A har, that's a nice one, Elizabeth.
I forget how it works. This comes...
Is that one interchangeable?
I don't want to break it, but this is a... yeah, this is interchangeable. But I don't have any more of the...
Of the body.
I only found the one.
That's sort of
But
how the
that's
one
adorable.
was.
I was
that
kind of glad the red one's in it.
That's
Look
sort
at
of
how
how the
pretty it
one
is.
was that I gave to Susan. I found the bodies first. And I just thought, well, these would be cool to craft with. So I sent them to Susan. And then when I looked through the rest of the things in that box, I found the actual bee that they went into. And Susan said, well, I'll send them back. And I said, no, you won't. I'll send you the bee.
That's awesome, though.
I
The
know,
bees are really
we
pretty.
looked it up. We went, oh my God, you're kidding. What a score.
What a score. I have a lot of Joan Rivers.
They are nice, Isabel, and her bee stuff sells for more than any of her other pieces because it was Joan's favorite jewelry was her bee design. And because of that, since she passed, her bee jewelry has gotten really popular.
I love, look how pretty they are. They're all pretty in their own way. Just beautiful. I would love to find this set, though. The other bodies. Because if this isn't even glass and it just shimmers so beautifully. I just love it. I mean, it might be glass. I don't know. But that's my joy.
I'm going to test this piece because I am not convinced that this one piece is sterling, Roberta.
Which one?
The necklace with the little triangle dangling off of it. The chain looks like it, but yeah, I don't think it is. It's got a kind of coppery color to it.
This set right here, I've found online anywhere from $59 to $90 just for this little bee set right here.
And it just broke, so.
You broke it.
Well, the loop broke off of it, but it wasn't anyway. It was like a sterling silver-plated copper. I think the chain is sterling, but the pendant itself was sterling plated.
I could go on all night, pull out a drawer every time. So many drawers over there with different things in them.
You've got more jewelry, I swear, than anyone I know.
I find something I like, and then I have to have everyone. You know what I mean? I have to have all of it. I haven't even pulled out Kramer's or Lisner or My Swarovski, however you say that. Each drawer has something different in it.
Oh, I forgot about this piece. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot about this one. I do have some Monet pearls too, if I remember right, Roberta.
What pearls?
Monet pearls, but I think I already
Get
sent
out.
you a set of Monet pearls just like it though.
I think if I want to pull out another drawer.
So here's one of my other favorite costume pieces that I have to list. This is a brass piece, and I don't think it's even signed. It's just really cool. Oh no, it is signed.
I did. I pulled out another drawer. I'm sorry. I don't have to show it.
This is a Chloe and Isabel piece. Let me show a couple first, and then you can go on. This is totally one of my favorite, and I wear this one once in a while, but this one I have in my box to list. I love these colors. It's like a green. This is a green color, and then
Oh, I
this
like that.
peachy mauve color, and then white, and it is a Chloe and Isabel.
I thought I had something close. I couldn't swear, but I probably put it out for sale.
This is a gorgeous one, though. I love this costume piece. And that one actually has a pretty high price tag, which is why I'm listing it. And this is probably one of the oldest pieces that I have here. I haven't listed it yet because it needs some pearls replaced. They are real pearls. It looks like a watch, right? And it looks like it should pop open, but I have yet to figure out how to pop it open. See that? Doesn't it look like it should pop open?
That's all right. Where your left hand finger was, that's the hinge.
Here?
That's the hinge. It opens on this side. Nope. Go. There you go.
But there's nothing in it, so I don't.
No, there's got to be another way that opens again. It's like a flip. Oh, I see.
Doesn't look like
all
it's.
All right, the other end of the
I
bracelet.
Think that this
that goes in there.
That. Yeah, it goes in there. But this is a Wallace something. I can't remember. But when I looked this up, it was really old. Surprised me.
Oh, yeah. The only reason I know that is my mother's mother. I forget who had something like that. But I remembered you flipped it and flipped it. It was 2 flips on hers.
Yeah. But it's Wallace. I can't remember his last name. Let me see if I can Google it again. But I'm going to replace those pearls. I need some really small pearls for that. Let me see if I can find it again. Looks like it should be a watch, doesn't it?
I love it. Think of the history of it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go back on my tablet where I originally searched it to find it again. A&L Wallace, Indian trader, multi-row. Let's see. I don't know how I found it the first time, but I found the exact piece somehow the first time. I'll have to look on my tablet. It's brass. It needs some cleaning up. As you can see, it's tarnished quite a bit. But it was really old, and I don't remember how old, but it was a pretty old piece, probably antique. And
I love it.
Let's see, what else was I going to show you? Was it?
Didn't realize how many of these I had, too.
Let me think. Maybe I have baseball cards in there. Huh, I just was sitting on a jade bracelet.
You were?
Yeah. It has a tag. I was going to ask anybody if they recognize this brand. It's like an N with a crown or a halo sort of thing. But it's jade and it has this Buddha. And then
Wow.
just a ball with crystals. But I have never been able to find that brand. And I have a couple of pieces with that name on it. And there's no natural stone. This is
Swarovski.
interesting.
So I
It's
always
the
say it
Tory
wrong.
Birch Fitbit Fret Double Wrap Bracelet.
I like that little jade bracelet.
I've never opened this. I wonder if that opens. I just realized it was a Fitbit thing. It's leather,
Wow.
and I put this in my. Probably should list this. What? Okay, there we go. Why
There it
Fitbits are
is.
still
That's a
popular.
fancy one.
So it's to cover your Fitbit, make it fancy.
Isn't that the same maker as this?
It's a double wrap. It's a Tory Birch.
Tory, yeah, I'm looking at this bracelet.
Yeah, that's why I recognize that brand for
Yeah,
that. Because I
that's
knew I
cool.
had a piece. That's why I recognized it. But I do have some crazy things in my box to list. I've just never gotten around to listing them. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I may have more Monet. Let me see here what this is. Oh, this, surprisingly, this keychain. This is when I discovered that people collect keychains. When I found this, everybody wanted to buy this. And this lists for like $50. It's Bullet Bourbon
Wow. I've never seen it before.
Frontier Whiskey. It's interesting, but everybody wanted to buy this piece. But I have that in my box to list because nobody wanted to pay me for what it was listed for. So
Yeah, that should be listed.
this is a, what is this? This might be another Monet. I don't remember.
I did buy a piece of Swarovski from you.
Oh, back in the day. Oh, this is a Joan Rivers piece. I forgot about that.
What does the front look like?
This is a really pretty Joan Rivers.
You need these pull-out drawers then.
And this one, check this out.
Oh, how cute. That is cute.
I don't
I
remember
like
how
that she
these are
did that.
placed, though. I think these are magnetic. See, they have magnets on the back.
I've got a ring like that with magnetic.
They're copper-colored magnets. Don't know how to get that one out. It doesn't want to let go. I don't know if it pops open or what, but I forgot I had that one. It's a really pretty one, though. It's like an Omega style, the V. Nice piece, though. I forgot about that one.
Cute. I ought to put this all in a lot too and sell it. I'm beyond myself. I'm ridiculous.
Anyways, let me flip back over to you.
That's a cute little Joan Rivers.
It is. I've never looked this one up, so I don't know what the...
Oh, I didn't realize that moved. You should wear that.
This one is probably going to come up for auction during the playoff.
Swarovski. Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
These. I have 3 bangles that are cute.
Swarovski.
Swarovski. I have this cute little, I don't know if it was like somebody's confirmation, maybe. I don't get the key to my heart, maybe. But I thought that was cute.
One day I went into the exchange with my camera to help Vicki trying to figure out how to price some of her Swarovski stuff. And they have a big selection of Swarovski at the exchange. And she was like flabbergasted when I would turn over the box and show her the price on that stuff. Unbelievable. That's a beautiful piece there.
Elizabeth, I don't know what to tell you on that. If I find any that has it, I get rid of it. I throw it away. I don't want to take a chance that it's going to get on something else. I know you could do ketchup and you could do everything, but my attitude is if it's on there, if you can catch it around the earring, like the little post that goes in your ear, if you can catch it then, I say that's safe. But if it's on jewelry, I don't want anything to do with it. Look at this bracelet.
Try
All this is so
vinegar, water, or soap and water with a little bit of vinegar in it. That usually kills it. And don't leave it sitting. If it's gold tone, don't leave it sitting in there a long time, but hit it with a little brush. That one is the one I sold you, right?
this one, and I don't know about this one. I know you did this one. This is the owl. Remember?
Yeah, the bracelet too. I remember the bracelet.
Could be.
Yeah, I remember Erin wanted that owl, but she didn't tell me until after I sold it.
Oh, then let's get it to her for Christmas.
You don't.
I love him, but I know she loves him.
She didn't even
All right, I'll
know
put that
until
aside.
after I sold it.
Well, we'll have to think about that. I can't take somebody's collection, I know. Now, these are just earrings that I've gotten over
You're gonna
the
have to come on
years.
and show us all that stuff, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I've got this type of earring. These are the first earrings I ever got, and I looked everywhere. I didn't know about this swan back then. These are heavy, but these are old. These are beautiful. I love these.
And I guarantee you those originally sold for about $159 to $200.
I can't find these anywhere. Nice heavy earrings. And I've got this type. These are pretty. I found this little dress, and that also has the swan.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Is that adorable?
Not too much of the gunmetal stuff available. They're just starting to make that in the last 10 years, maybe.
I love this here.
Oh my God, I love that one.
Is that beautiful? It's so hard to open.
Black Swarovskis are so shiny.
And leather. Leather on one side and black stones on the other.
You know what? I've got one with leather and white stones on the other side. I'm going to have to check that one and see if
I bet it is.
I've never checked it.
I bet it is. And you know what this goes for? I have found it. It's retired. I have found it anywhere. It starts at 85, 110, 143, calf skin, and Swarovski.
Swarovski.
Look at this. This is an odd one to me, but it's got the. This must be a newer one. There's the swan.
Yeah, that's probably a newer piece, but still.
And the thing I only found one earring. Only found one earring with it.
Bummer. That's probably a $300 necklace. I am not even kidding.
And this is very popular, these. And it is Swarovski.
I think you got that one from me.
I don't.
I sold the bracelet first, and then I came. I think
I've had this. I've had this from before I knew you.
Okay, so then it was Sosie, because I sold the bracelet first, and then I had the necklace
I've had this for a long time.
And I think Sosie must have bought both of them because she already had the bracelet. So I think she brought I've got the one Swarovski brooch I've been selling for a while, and it's like a $200 brooch, but nobody wants it.
I looked this up. This lists for $100. All it is.
Yep, and it probably sold originally for $200.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous colors in it.
Yeah, you can tell that's one of their older ones by the color.
I don't know when this one came out, but this is. See how it's a open.
Yeah, newer piece.
So I'm thinking this is newer. But
Yeah.
this still just sparkles like
Almost
crazy.
Swarovski crystals.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
It's
And
insane.
one just came off.
Cost, it really is.
Then this probably maybe 70s, 80s.
Oh, that's very similar to that Monet I just showed.
Mm-hmm. The swan's right there.
God, you've been
And
really finding a lot.
these are, I've had
I
some of these for a
remember, I
long
can't
time. Look
believe
at this
you.
one.
And
I
you,
almost missed this one. I forget where
well,
the
I
swan
remember you
was.
donating that one Swarovski brand new in the box for an auction.
The bow.
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
bow. I found that bow, but not in the box.
Got these beautiful, I'm probably going to put these up because somebody needs these for Christmas. The stones go down the front. Beautiful,
Hey,
beautiful set of
guarantee you
earrings.
those sold for at least $159 new. That
And
seems
this
to be
is
their
my
magic
creme de
number.
la crop. You know I love this one.
Yep.
This is the 100th year anniversary swan. This is,
And
uh,
wasn't that a limited piece? They only
yes,
did so many.
yes. And I also sold one of these.
I remember
But
you selling one, but it wasn't in
mm-hmm.
the box, was it?
No, I didn't have it in the box. I wanted to keep the one in the box. But it is their 100th year anniversary. And that, my friends, is my, well, I have several earrings on the packages. This type. And that's my collection of Swarovski. I probably put everybody to sleep. But I love it. I do love it. And I will continue to look for older, not the newer. I like the older.
Okay, so I have just one last thing I'm going to show you, and then we're going to sign off. I just want to show these because they're going to come up for auction in the next few weeks, especially if the Steelers make it into the Super Bowl. Are you done? Do you have anything else, or are you done?
Steelers.
You'll have to bring
That's
that
it.
up the same night. Okay, so this piece, this I'm going to put up for auction because the Steelers are doing so well. These are from 2002. The tag even has the phone number on it for some strange reason. But they're Steelers, and they are official pieces sponsored by the Steelers and the NFL, but they say on them T trademark copyright 2002 NFLP, and then they were made by peterdavid.com, which is the box that is in the original box. And it has a phone number. I don't know who the phone number is for, but it has a 1-800 number on it. And so it is a bracelet, and they look like brand new. They don't look like they've ever been worn. They're enameling. And then it has the earrings and the necklace. See if I
How
can
cool.
get one of these earrings off without hurting anything. So it has the little earrings. They also are marked the same way. I think the bracelet came in a different set. It didn't, but they are marked exactly the same from 2002. So
That's cool.
I don't think it came with this set, but I'm putting it in with this set. And I know Steelers stuff like right now because they're like what 12-0 right now or something. So
My
they're probably going to end up in the playoffs.
my husband's daughter is everything in her house is Steelers.
Well, you'll have to bring her to auction the day I auction these.
She is everything. Is
And I haven't looked
unbelievable.
to see what they're selling for, but it doesn't matter. I do know that they are legit NFL sponsored pieces, and they're made well.
Mm-hmm.
They're made pretty well. So nice chain on the bracelet. So if there's any Steelers fans out there, those will be coming. I'm probably going to wait until they make it to the playoffs to sell it. But there you
Cool.
go.
Cooly bully.
God, I need a lint brush for this box. It's all fuzzy.
I'm telling you, I've been using mine today.
Look at that.
The hair is just
It's fuzz.
sticking
It's
to
like,
everything.
it was in their jewelry case when I bought it, and look at that. I'm guessing it must have been sitting somewhere where it collected dust. Hey, the box is blue. Check it out. So it is almost 1 o'clock, so I have got to
Oh my
sign off.
goodness.
Let's switch back to Roberta, and let's go ahead and sign off now. I've got to get to bed.
Alrighty.
Going to be a early day tomorrow for me.
Hi,
But I
Lydia.
love you guys. Thank you for staying and watching with us. I'm going to test a bunch of this stuff that I wasn't certain on, like this. The other one I tested, it was not sterling, that weird necklace. And then I broke it, so it doesn't matter anyway. This thing.
It was fun.
Not sterling. I think it's just plated. It looks like the chain part is sterling, but this part was not. So that broke anyway when I was trying to do the scratch. See what happened?
Looks like my lighting is good. I don't know what I've done different.
This, though, this looks more promising to be sterling than the other
that
one.
does. That does.
Let's try it right now. What the heck? Yeah.
Give it the old.
That definitely looks like sterling. Let me get a cotton ball.
Give it the old scrub.
I'll pick the beads too, but let's start with the toggle. I think I put too much there.
How are you, Lydia? We've been showing off jewelry. Boring everybody to sleep.
Yeah, that one does appear to be, I put a little too much juice on that one, but it does look like sterling, and I will, this one I think is marked sterling. Let's test this. I'm afraid to scratch that one hard enough to test it. Let's try again. I'm just doing a very slight test on that one. What did I do with my juice? You got to be careful when you do that method too, because if you put too much on there, you don't get an accurate result either. You'd round it. Yeah, that one appears to be sterling, but I'll retest it because I want to test all the beads.
Good night, Doug.
All right, guys. Good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
We will see you guys either probably Thursday or Friday night whenever our next jewelry haul comes in. And otherwise, we'll see you Friday. I'll see you Friday on Sandy's. Then Saturday, we're having Loot Raider and Robert. And then Sunday, Roberta and I. So thank you, guys. Good night.
Love y'all. Thank you so much.
If you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Go subscribe to Roberta also. All of that good information will be in the description box, and I'm going to go add that link for the researching the costume jewelry. Love you guys. Say good night, Ro. Good night.
Love you.